Sorry guys, give me just one more second and I'll have everything ready. Spawns, what's up, man? Give me just one more second and we'll get everything going. Okay, that should be good. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? I hope we're having a nice day. I know I already said this, but Spawns, welcome on in. What's up, man? I did a lot yesterday. We got... I'll go ahead and swap this over while we log in. I have... And oh, hold on, let me do this that way I don't hear myself. There. I have an implosion compressor done, vacuum freezer done, and we have the chemical plant in order to make rocket fuel. I think I've made all the multi-blocks that I need fully in order for us to push space, right? Implosion compressor, done. Vacuum freezer, double done. Chemical plant. Now this little puppy took me a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Watching your nether skeleton druid farm right now. Spent yesterday killing the wither. Nice, nice. Just remember, the main place that you're gonna get all of your gold, iron, and steel from is going to be breaking down the armor. So either I like filing cabinets. I don't know if you have been introduced to these yet. A regular filing cabinet will hold 1,000 items, I think it is. A magical one will do 5,000. 540 items. I thought it was more. It might be more. But they're really... Oh yeah, I was wondering how I got pulled. They're really good at doing, they're really good at holding things that aren't supposed to stack, aka armor. It'll let you hold a lot of it. But we... Yeah, still need an NV fluid extractor. Yeah. What we originally did was we did filing cabinets, and then we would move the filing cabinets over to the base and let them drain in the base. And then eventually I automated it out in the nether with a super tank, which we probably need to go fill up because it has been a while since I ran that super tank. Or since I filled that super tank up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I just woke up from like a little nap, so. I'm still like waking up over here. Getting ready for stream. Yo, we hit 10 subscribers on the YouTube. I don't know when it happened. I'm looking at it right now. We hit 10 freaking subscribers. Y'all are beautiful. Whoever y'all are, thank y'all for the subscriptions. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's not an amazing number, but I've never had 10 subscribers on YouTube before. Hopefully we can make it 100. Let's see if we can hit 20. If we can hit 50, I don't know. I want to do something, but we'll see. I need to actually produce content for YouTube. I don't know what kind of content I want to produce right now. I'm thinking it's going to be something along the lines of like, I think I want to do tutorials for Gregtech, but like, I want to do a tutorial that is specifically like Gregtech New Horizons chemical plant. And I want to talk to you now 10, soon to be 50, right? Absolutely. All the time, all the time. But I think I want to do tutorials where it's like I take the chemical plant and I kind of break down how you automate it, how it's set up, and what the quest book talks about it. So like where you would get it, right? This is my first introduction to the chemical plant and it's at space age. And you have to make it out of stainless steel. This was not apparent in the quest book. What the quest book tells you is that NEI lies and that you got to do it some other way. Cheese, what's up, man? Welcome on in, welcome on in. And so I had to look up either Lashmac or somebody else. And I had to see how they set their stuff up in order for me to set my stuff up right. So I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Yeah, and processing tutorials would be great. Kind of breaking down automation lines. Say like this one, how to automate iron 3 chloride from the ground up, right? And show people that some of these processing lines aren't that, they seem scary, but they're not that scary. Sulfuric acid, because I'm getting ready to set up real polyethylene 9, but I need to deal with some outputs like sulfuric acid, which I was just voiding before. You're probably talking about the sulfuric hydrogen, or whatever the fuck it is, I forget. Yeah, hydrogen sulfide, that you then turn into sulfuric acid. You should go ahead and send that over, and either keep it in a super tank or something. Just go ahead and start saving it up and then voiding excess. You're gonna want hydrogen sulfide that you're getting from cracking your diesel. You're gonna want that to turn into sulfuric acid. And that's pretty simple. All that is oxygen and hydrogen sulfide inside an LCR. I think it's more complicated if you do it before you have an LCR. I don't even know if you can do that combo in a chemical reactor. You can't. Keep it off to the side and just let it keep voiding. You don't need to worry about sulfuric acid until HV. I did not need to make a drop of sulfuric acid unless it was for like colors or some other reason. I did not need to make a drop of sulfuric acid before HV. But yeah, I'd like to essentially do some tutorials on these, because I feel like this Gregtech has a lot of Let's Plays out there, but it doesn't have anybody who kind of stops and breaks down what it means to do, you know, PTFE automation, right? And this was something that I looked at and I was like, oh damn, that's gonna be a bit. Nah, it's 3 LCRs, which, yeah, you gotta set up 3 large chemical reactors, but overall, again, not that bad. I have a prospector scanner, does need sulfuric acid, and it helps finding manganese and mica veins. Oh, that's true. I didn't use prospector scanner until HV, if I'm being honest. And none of them show how they're automating stuff, just like, hey, here's what I did off stream, it works like this. Yeah, they're also trying to condense their video to, you know, show you their progress. So again, yeah, more of a let's play than like a, hey, let me break this down. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. If that's what people want to see and that's what y'all would like to be able to consume through here, right? Because I feel like that's also why people are going to streams. That's why we get an influx of people in on streams, is because it's people who are wanting to check out, like, hey, how did you set this up, you know? I think that could be a good way. Yeah. I am writing up a script right now for the Nether farm. I need to actually take measurements of it and get it all kind of filled out, right? And then I need to actually record myself building it. But Skeleton Druid Farm is the first one I want to put out, because I feel like that's a big farm that you can put up for yourself at mid-MV-ish, right? And then you're going to have, dude, if you have it set up, you're going to be getting a lot of resources. I have not had to touch my gold and iron. Man, wither skeletons just don't want to spawn. Keep farming them out, man. The one thing I can recommend is kill everything around you. If you're farming wither skeletons and you have, like, my bow was one-shotting stuff, kill everything that is not a wither skeleton around you, because if they're there at the fortress, they're taking up a spawn. They're essentially just taking up like an entity spawn. Trying to get a wither for am I taking damage from what? Oh, from that. Trying to get a wither for Division Sigil for Healing Axe. You could also do the quest. Hunger No More. Healing Axe 2.0. Did you David your first wither kill? It's nice. I remember before I made it, I was kind of talking crap about the healing axe. The quest looks so painful. It doesn't look great. Trust me, it does not look great, but you can either farm wither skeletons or you do that. Also, you could get unstable tools, right? Yeah, you can. If you do unstable tools, they're also unbreakable. So, yeah, if you knock out your wither skeleton farming, you get unstable tools as well. You can do the healing axe, you can do your unstable tools. If you have the silky jewel, you can go ahead and collect your cursed earth. If you have like silk touch or something, you could go ahead and collect your cursed earth, and then you can start using spawners. Instead of having to stand next to them, you can start setting up spawner farms to where they just go all the time. How do you get a silky jewel? There's a silky jewel given to you early game. I think it's for when you go into Twilight Forest. Yeah, so you have an option at a silky jewel the first time you enter Twilight Forest, which isn't hard. If you can get that one, you can skip the infusion table that you would have to make out of Thaumcraft to get a silky jewel otherwise. So if you didn't get one when you went to Twilight Forest, which you can get that out of your Nomus Thaumcraft. This first quest right here has the silky jewel. So here, Nomus Thaumaturgy, first quest, silky jewel, or you got to go all the way down to your Division Sigil Cursed Earth. So silky jewel looks like it's right after that. Yeah, all of this. Enchantment table isn't too bad. Silky jewel is infusion table. So you can nab the enchantment table and then get your cursed earth. But if you want this, you got to come all the way over here to the infusion table. And it's not bad. It doesn't have a lot of instability, so there's a very low chance that you lose any of this. Does it also need stainless steel? The ones require stainless steel to get upgrade. Ah. How much do you need for enchantment? Yep, you're gonna need to at least get the 50 wand. So you'll have to come all the way out here to store 50 wand. You're almost able to get stainless anyways. Damn! Almost to the HV age. Almost to the HV age. And then you'll start having to deal with stuff like this. But without further ado, we're gonna get rocket fuel. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna automate the line for rocket fuel. That way that's done. Let's see, space race. I can't believe we're in this tab already. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna automate rocket fuel. I think I need a distillery, maybe 2 distilleries. We gotta make kerosene, and then we gotta distill the kerosene down into RP1, right? So chemical plant, RP1, distilled from kerosene, distilled, yeah, okay. And then we got to get this thing some oxygen. I don't know how I'm going to break off oxygen. I could electrolyze stuff. I could also bring sugar beets over here. We could run a line for excess sugar beets to do oxygen processing, specifically for the chemical plant. First things first, let's go ahead and let's just do, well, hold on. I want to go look at my oxygen line that I got over here, because I definitely have plenty of sugar beets. So I did extractor to sugar, sugar to, honestly, we could probably just send sugar over. I don't think we need a fast farm, do we? How long does it take? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. 15 seconds for 2,000 oxygen and 500 RP1 for 1,500 RP1 rocket fuel. 15 seconds. How long was this taking per? I think this is 50 seconds per go at it, right? I'm thinking about just doing an electrolyzer in water. It's 50 seconds for 500, which means it'll be 200 seconds before it meets that output. No, I think we should do sugar beets. No, this is what we're using. So 100 seconds per cycle. Super simple to set up. The hydrogen, I forget what I could use the hydrogen for. Definitely more uses for hydrogen though. I think I kind of want to do this. Just a water setup instead of, actually that'll be less because we can use an HV. Instead of using an MV, we can use an HV and it'll be even less. We might be able to bring it down to about 50 seconds per cycle. Yeah. What? Oh, it closed. Now I'm going to get back to machines for progression. I plan on setting up oil in the next day or so and getting away from steam finally. Do it. If you can at least like stopgap it, you don't have to go oil to diesel. Do like oil to light fuel. That was how I got away from steam, and even oil to light fuel, it's nice. When is the coffee machine age? We passed that a long time ago. That was back in the steam age when we were waiting on machines. You managed to get diesel and it's pretty good. You make a lot of it. You don't need to make a lot of heavy fuel. It's pretty much a 1-to-1, just about a 1-to-1 conversion, you know, on light fuel. And you have tons of it, dude. Once you get the distillation tower, you're never gonna run out. And it saves on energy as well. But always, never break down old lines, guys. Always add to your old lines. You can make them better, but it's always better to just add to your old lines. You could always use more. You will literally always use this. You'll use anything you make in this game. Okay. So, we needed an electrolyzer. I don't know how to spell. Electrolyzer. Ruben, you have Pal World. I don't know if you're going to be on and playing tonight, but after stream, if you would like to play some, I'm down. Or we can play some tomorrow morning after I wake up from like another nap or something. My sleep schedule, I'm not gonna say my sleep schedule is bad right now, but I've definitely hit like a weird sleep schedule where I sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and then I'm up and then I take, you know, like another 4 or 5 hours nap. So normally it'll be like stream, sleep, I'm up by like 3 or 4 a.m. and then I play games up until like 12, sleep, and then I stream later on that night. You got the last school. What was that? You got the last school? You got the last skull. W. Huge W. Hell yeah. Questbook has you making refinery gas at the moment. What? Refinery gas for... Oh, you going benzene? I didn't even have this. I was looking at this yesterday. If y'all want to go benzene or something else, you can. It's renewable. There's a quest for it. Quest book. Bio for the masses. It takes you through like benzene and all renewable resources. It also teaches you, I think, how to abuse steam if you want to keep using steam. More steam for fuel, your boilers, all that kind of stuff, right? Check this out if you want to use benzene. No, it's the oil production quest line. What? Is it working with oil that you're looking at? This says your light fuel. Oh, look, it has sulfuric acid. It's talking about the hydrogen sulfide coming out of that. Yeah. Early ethylene. Blah, blah, blah. I gotta make cetane boosted diesel acetone. I was looking at this. Before early ethanol. Oh. Wait, okay. So it's having you make refinery for ethylene. This is going for ethylene. This isn't going for diesel. So essentially, like when I make ethylene, well, you know ethylene. I'm not gonna explain ethylene to you. You've made polyethylene. It's interesting that they want you to do refinery gas, though. Electrolyzer. Advanced electrolyzer. Did I not set up an electrolyzer over here? Yeah, look, 25 seconds per. You ignored questbook. You ignored questbook and did light fuel for ethylene. Yeah, I did the same. Severely cracked light fuel into polyethylene. Yeah. You could do a compressor for oxygen as well. I don't know if y'all have seen my setup, but if you don't want to set up something to feed in oxygen, you can always just do a compressor and feed it into your chemical reactor. These come from sand. I think an Enderman has been in here. That means you got to get Stargate. Oh. Spawn said he's ready for it. He's ready for the slow grind. That is going to be Stargate. So we'll see. I'm here until I'm no longer having a blast. I don't know if that'll be Stargate, but we'll see. We will see. I think if I push Stargate though, you're gonna have a lot of time like when you're making Stargate. So, I mean, the choice is really yours. I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. Obviously you enjoy the game your way. Everybody has their own way. But I just think you're gonna have so much time when you're like from UHV onwards, right? This stuff, end game goals, start working on your Stargate and your Giga Chad token and all of that, right? This is gonna be like months. I think you'll have plenty of time to go back through this and finish anything you need. You have 130 hours played and still at the beginning of MV. I don't think y'all realize how fast y'all are moving compared to like some other people. I didn't touch MV at least until like 300 or 400 hours. Maybe I'm moving like very slow. But it took me like 300 or 400 hours to even begin to touch MV. Y'all are zooming to me, guys. What was I doing in LV? I will say I was setting up a lot of infrastructure in LV. Like I know we did at least a tree farm that was feeding back into itself for charcoal. I had my little farm. That's pretty much it. Oh, you haven't even looked at it. You keep that little eye covered. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. Like looking back on it, like looking at the progress I've made coming back compared to like where it was, I think I was just moving very slowly in regards to like what the pack wanted. And couldn't really tell you. I think I've definitely moved faster now, but at the same time, I think I also just move slow. There's a lot of like running around and just standing around and like talking to y'all. But I'm having fun regardless. Okay, electrolyzer. I'm here. I'm focused. Okay, the electrolyzer's done. We gotta get reservoirs now. Reservoir. Nether quartz dust. 24 of it with glass dust. Only need 12 glass dust. We need 4 pumps. One. Oh, I'm missing screws, really? Does true streaming generally makes people play slower? A little bit. Just a tad. But I mean, like, I can also hit my days where like I'm just zooming and I'm like on top of it and I'm talking with y'all, we're having a good time, I'm getting progress done. That's kind of what I want to do today. I want to work through our space race tab. I don't think it should take us long to automate rocket fuel and essentially like have it going and leave it alone. And while rocket fuel is going, and we're going to put a super tank on it, while rocket fuel is going, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start filling out our oxygen set, and we're gonna make our wafers and our rocket. I don't think this is gonna take too long. I think our major holdback here is going to be resources, if anything, right? I'm thinking it's probably gonna call for a lot of like stainless steel or something. I haven't looked too far into them. But I remember the other night when we looked at it, I didn't think it was that bad. I was like, okay, this will be fine. Oh, you know what I also needed to make? I needed to make one more input hatch. So let's go ahead and get that done. I have an HV input hatch for multi-block. Why? I wonder what I made all of those for. Okay, you can safely AFK and expect stacks of stuff you want. Now, gonna lurk and play some League for a brain cleanse. Yeah, go. If you just got done setting up like a huge farm that's gonna pay off, take a break. You know, go do something for a couple hours, come back and revel in how much stuff you got. Sorry, I took a drink or something and it made me cough. If set up correctly, your farm should be paying out, if you're letting it run all night, your farm should be paying out roughly like 15 to 20,000 iron and gold ingots a night. And I think it was like 8,000 steel was what ours was paying out. 7 to 8,000 steel a night. So you're done, buddy. If you got that set up, you're done. You'll never have to make steel again. No more iron, no more gold. Wait, what's giving you that much steel? A nether druid skeleton farm. I could show you mine real quick. / piston F. I call it a piston farm. I call it the piston farm because I originally wanted it for pistons, but as Spawn says, we're fluid extracting chainmail. Like this has been here for a day. I emptied it yesterday and it's back up to 8,000. As you can see, these are sitting at almost 300,000. They're about to max out their stack limit of 4,000 stacks of iron. These have been here for probably like a week or two. But yeah, so we're doing skeleton druids on top of the nether. Skeleton druids always spawn infernal. Those are out of Twilight Forest. They appear in these little huts. Since they always spawn infernal, you always get to pick out of the infernal drop table. And then you just break down. They give you a lot of armor. Break down all the armor into iron, gold, and then chain breaks down into steel. And then you also get like diamond blocks and all that out of it. Like there's stuff just on standby. These have been full forever. I've thrown away so much excess gold and iron. Once I can get an ender chest over here, whew, that's what I use to spawn them. Okay. Oh, leave me alone. Y'all could jump off. So the spawning of them. Okay, hold up. You can't be alive. I really need to do something with that platform. That way they stop spawning. Spawning super simple. Monster spawners. As you can see, Twilight Forest, Skeleton Druid, Monster Spawner. I got 4 of them in here. And each one of these is sitting on 1 piece of cursed earth. You don't need a bunch of cursed earth around them to make them spawn all the time. Just 1 piece of cursed earth underneath the spawner makes them spawn. Need a diamond dolly for it? Yes, sir. You will have to kill the wither 9 times. But you kill the wither 9 times and you will never ever need to get, Jesus Christ, you will never ever need to get iron, gold, or steel, or diamond. Wait, we gotta get out of here. We're under attack. Player cannot be found. Oh, there we go. You'll never need to get diamond, emerald, or diamond blocks. Emerald blocks. That was actually a really good one for me. Diamond blocks to make a bunch of, as you see, diamond chests. I got these on lock all day. I think I have even more diamond plates that are just like sitting in here. I have 900 diamond plates sitting in here. More blocks of diamond that I can use should I want to. I am using 1 diamond spike. Not a bunch. 1 diamond spike. I'm using the fans to push them around. We use the fan out of open blocks. It's not that bad to build, right? I think my farm calls for 25 of them. And that includes the ones pushing them, like corralling them together down at the bottom, right? You want to make sure that wherever you spawn them from, you want to drop them far enough away that they are no longer counted as part of the spawn radius for those spawners, right? So I think I take mine up to like 200, Y200, have them spawn. I drop them down to like I don't know, 120 or something, Y70. It's low. No, I think it's Y170. I drop them out of there, and then I have them killed down there. That way they continuously spawn up top, and it's never saying that there's a spawn spot taken. Says the stream doesn't support Chromecast. Interesting. I don't think I have any control over that. I think that's all Twitch. Because I know we don't have any buttons for it. I think I need to finish up this video. And I need to get the video of this farm out to y'all. I kind of want to do like this video, and then I also want to do little shorts for Gregtech. Same setup you're using, except you have one fan. Yeah, however you want to corral them. However you prefer to do your mob farms to corral mobs. I just like fans because it doesn't put water anywhere. And so they'll always read like, hey, I can spawn here because it's, you know, it's good dry land. They'll spawn. That and the other key thing is spectral glass. You want to use spectral glass for wherever mobs are falling. That way they don't fight the edge of a cliff, right? They don't fight the like falling, and they like start pushing back against the fan. Spectral glass, they'll just continue to get pushed out onto the glass and fall through. For that, for spectral glass, you need to make sure that you've been killing your where is it? Oh, here. Spectre glass. Ectoplasm. Twitch is just not having it today with you. Nah, not today. Not today. Highly recommend the farm though. It's kind of broken. It wouldn't surprise me if they nerf it in the future. Really, they could break the entire farm just by not making them always infernal anymore, but we'll see. I think cave spiders have the same thing as well. I could be wrong though. The cave spiders that you'll find in greatwood trees, I believe their spawners are always infernal. Somebody was telling me that. Because somebody else was doing a farm off of cave spiders. They just kind of built into it. What is the withered cheese? I don't know what the withered cheese is. The very simple method of breaking the roof in this version is you're gonna use a ender pearl to get on top. Kind of just throw an ender pearl at the bedrock, and you'll either go into the bedrock and then you jump up. Sometimes it'll just shove you up above it. Best way I have found, make a 1 block gap between bedrock and the netherrack, right? So you can. Oh, it's not about killing. It's not about breaking bedrock. It's about to kill the wither without it being able to attack you or move. Okay, that I don't know. That I have no clue about. You will have to test. I thought this was getting up on the roof. Wither is probably the easier thing to kill in this mod pack. Did you use the cow bat pack when you fought him? I think we need this input hatch. Let's see if it'll still complete the structure with the input hatch over here on the side. We'll break this. I'm gonna put it, I kind of want to just put it right here. I don't really need this input bus though. No, but I don't want to have 2 open spots. Well, let's put them over here. There's nothing going on over here. Let's put them over here. Bam, bam. Put you back. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So oxygen in one, fuel in the other. Not fuel, kerosene. And then I think I'm gonna set up the distillation right here. Like literally right behind it. Okay, so that is fully done. 100% fully done. Let's get super tanks made for I need 3 super tanks. And I need reservoirs. So I need pumps. Oh, I needed steel screws. Okay, yes. I am remembering where we were. Give me like 3 stacks of those. Okay, let's see. Crossbow until half HP while walked backwards. It'll never hit you. Then when it's half HP, run in circles around it, spamming attack. I think it took maybe 23%. Yeah. No, the wither wasn't bad as long as you keep moving. If I just kept running back and forth and would just tag it and then run past it, tag it, run past it, and I just did that a bunch, and it eventually just went down. We're gonna do 1, 2, we're out of motors, damn it. Make another 30 motors. Also, the flight potion only takes a chicken trophy. Is that how everybody's getting flight potions? I was looking at flight potions. That was one of the next things I wanted to do. Once we get to the moon and we have applied energistics, there's like a level of I want to go through and develop my armor. I want to do some side stuff past progression. What we need to do is we need to get moon done, applied energistics, then we'll have the personal dimension, and I got to do a little building. I think in the personal dimension, I had an idea for a mega build, but I think I'm going to scrap it. I think we're going to go with just some like flat concentric circles that are going to have like wide swaths of land that I'm just going to start building new buildings on. We're going to follow a theme with our buildings and how they're being built, but overall, yeah, and I think it's going to look cool with it being surrounded by water. It's going to look dope. I'm just worried about how I'm going to run my pipes through the water. We should be fine though. Okay, quit being scatterbrained, focus up. Cutting machine. How's our ruby doing? I sent 480, I think it was, 480 stacks of redstone through this centrifuge in order to make chrome. That's another thing. Once we get titanium, I'm going full renewable through IC2 crops. So there's gonna be a while where all you're seeing on this stream is me farming IC2 crops. I'm gonna get every single like resource that I can. I want to put it on renewable for the like foreseeable future. Oh yeah, you could put moss on your bolts and you never have to touch them. I forget they're a thing, man. Like at a certain point, you stop having to repair your crossbow. You'll start using repellers, and so I like there's nothing spawns in my base up to here. It's only like here that stuff has started spawning, so I need another repeller out here. That's okay. I like farming and watching people in pain. Yeah. The cool thing is, the reason I'm waiting as well is we're gonna be getting a block. It's open computers, and somebody wrote something for the open computer side that will automatically. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Open computers IC2 crops. Here. So when you hit the moon, you get access to this. Essentially, this will auto stat up. Where is it? It tells you what it'll do. Hold on. You have auto tier, so if you want your tiers to automatically go up. Sorry, there's a delay when you cast the TV. It's fine. No, you're good, man. You're good. This will auto tier, auto stat, auto spread, right? So I can have it duplicate, make more, blah, 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 blah. This is all, somebody wrote this. You just got to put it in there and you got to set it up to how they have it working. But theoretically, you give it one seed, that's 111, and it goes, and then it goes boom, and it'll give you everything that you need and set them all up. So it's here. Somebody has made that. That's why I'm waiting for titanium, because you at least need titanium from the moon. Then you could start making open computers. Then you can make all of that. And that's the cooler one. I'm not dealing with statting. I'm gonna let that deal with statting all my stuff. We were cutting down rods, and we need to make super tanks. I am like especially scatterbrained today. Okay, 3 super tanks. And we need reservoirs. I'll just keep that here for now. Let's do 1. Already 7-1, so 2, 3, 4. There we go. These are going to be screws really quickly. We'll just throw like a stack of screws in here. That should be good enough. And then last but not least, we need reservoir. I need 2 of those. Should just make a bunch of reservoirs. Should. Do I have any water buckets in here? Oh my goodness, I can't get away from the R. There we go. I got 2 of them. Holy water. May the holy planks be with you. You know what you were saying about the healing axe spawns, where it's like the downside is that you don't get to eat new stuff? I 100% agree with you. You gotta like wait or like run down your stamina in order to use it. Hello? Oh, I didn't make the fused quartz glass. Or I did, but I didn't grab more of it. Wait, we didn't craft it. Dude, the goldfish. Wait, we did. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I was like, the goldfish brain is strong with me today. Where do I want to put the reservoir? I could put it down. I could put it, honestly, I could put it all down below it and just have it piped up and keep it down here. But I kind of want to show off any machines and any automation I have. I don't want to hide it. We can do distillery, pump fuel into super tank, into input hatch. And then we can do reservoir into electrolyzer. Electrolyzer gives water cell from the electrolyzer. That's the only one I can do, and it gives hydrogen gas. Or we flip it and we do this one, and then it's gonna try to give me hydrogen the entire time. I think I could also use an item conduit. No, I know how I could do it. I know exactly how I can do it. Yeah, this will be fine. I actually want to scooch these over by one more. So we'll do distillery into super tank straight into input hatch, because that should be the RP1 at that point. This will be electrolyzer into super tank into input hatch, right? And then this will be, you know, a reservoir of water. It does reservoir things. Where's my wrench? Oh yeah, it's over here. Put all of those up. Let's make 3 super tanks. Super tank. What am I missing? Hermetic casing and electric pump. Do I have the pulsating iron? I know I was running out. Yeah, I'll have enough. I'll be okay. I haven't made LV tier circuits in forever, and I know I'm like slowly running out of these. And I'm just like watching it. Soon we're gonna have to upgrade our iron 3 chloride setup, and I think we just need to add more. Our biggest like hitch right now is the macerators back here. If I just increase how many macerators are making stone dust, I should be able to at least double or triple it in terms of like how long it takes it. So this centrifuges in 30 seconds. No, 108. What? No, oh, sorry, 432 seconds. So it takes 108 at MV. This macerates at what? Where's the macerator? 20 seconds per, wait, what am I doing? We can just look down here, 5. So it makes 21. So if I add a second one, that'll be 41. So I can effectively just about double its speed. But that's about it without setting up another centrifuge. Which we could probably just do another centrifuge as well. So I could quadruple it. 3 more macerators, 1 centrifuge. Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do to it soon, because we're going to start needing to make plastic boards a lot more and start moving that way with our circuits. We need to go ahead and get our mindset that way. So iron 3 chloride is going to have to be like fully automated. Sorry, I know I went off track yet again. Hermetic casing. I need 2 of y'all. 3 of y'all. Yeah, 3. I gotta make pumps. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just ask 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Wait on the super tank. Oh yeah. Nope. I just clicked yes. I always forget to open this. If I don't have this open, y'all can't hear the alerts. And then we can just minimize that. There. Now y'all can hear the alerts. Oh, I gotta put my wrench in here. And then hermetic casing. Okay, 3 of them. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Bap, bap. I actually need a pump on this one. And it's not gonna let me get behind it. Actually, I can. I could do... No. I can auto output to the others, so I don't gotta worry about it. I just had a thought and it was immediately gone. I was like, I should check on that. I should look into that. And I don't remember what happened to it. I don't remember what I was thinking. It's just gone. Into the void. Lost. Well. Such is life. Okay, steel pipes. Give me like 2 stacks of them. Give me that. You still gotta go here. That should be good. And then I think I want it, I'm pretty sure I want it on export. And then it'll go into this super tank. That'll be rocket fuel. And I want to hold a lot of it. Oxygen. And this will be RP1 technically. Then this will give it power from the back. Water. It'll output, do I want it to output fluid or no? Hold on, I'm figuring out all of my logistics right now in my brain. I need electrum pipe because I gotta feed the I have to feed the empty cells back. And you can't item auto output, you can only fluid auto output on a super tank. So let's grab a stack of these. I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of these. Then I need some conveyors. Do I have any? I don't have any. I need HV conveyors because the other conveyors suck. Once you hit HV and you start using HV conveyors, there's like no going back. You're tainted at that point. It's HV plus. Nope, not what I wanted to do. That. 1, 2, 3. I don't need that many, but we're gonna make them just to have them. There they are. Perfect. Okay. So wait. Electrum. Okay. Now I have everything. So we'll do super tank. Make it face that. Let's see, fluid auto output. So now it's gonna auto output into here. You are going to item auto output. Oh, I see. There's a specific way I want this set up where I don't have to use, I want to leave this cover here. So if that's the case, then we got to pick it up from this side and we're going to send it out the top. So we'll do this. That'll be that. Connect that. Do that. Water on what number again? I'm under attack. I'm not even going to try to snipe that. I thought about it for like half a second, that I was like, no, I'm not going to. I need to get a repeller out here. We'll probably make one with this out here. Whenever we run a fuel line out here, I'll just run a repeller. And we'll just get it all hooked up. I could probably make the HV one actually and replace it down there. Yeah, we'll just make the HV one and replace it. See how that works. Okay, so now this should be fine if I just feed it cells. Let's take like 32 of them. Now if I do this, what number? I already forgot. One. Oh, there we go. Oh, it has no power. Okay, so it's gonna build up hydrogen, oxygen, oxygen's gonna come, or empty cells are gonna come back. So this loop is done. I need to pump out here any hydrogen and it can be trashed for now. I don't need to keep extras. So I need a pump and I need a trash can. That'll finish off my oxygen setup. Let's just summon like 10 pumps. We're dealing with a bunch of fluids. Trash. I don't have a liquid trash can. I know I need a regular trash can for it. Good thing I made a lot of tanks. Wait for these to get here. My pump should be here soon. The next thing we're gonna need is 2 distilleries, 2 HV distilleries. Just missing a pump. 1, 2. And then we'll bring 1, 2. Didn't I ask it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot I grabbed my pumps. I was like, hey, where are my pumps? Distillery. One, 2. 2 distilleries. Okay, and then let's just go ahead and make 3 combustion engines if I still got everything for it. We probably don't have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have another machine hole. Summon those. I don't have any HV sitting around. Nope. So we're gonna have to take our stainless steel. It's a good thing I made a little bit more. That'll give me 16 gold cable. I want 32. All right, now we gotta let everything like float in real quick. Six of those, perfect. We just gotta wait for the stainless steel to get here, and then we can run it through the assembler. assembler on 8, I believe. How many did I call for? 32, right? There we go. Okay, process those. I only need one right now. I need a trash can, the fluid trash can. I gotta finish it up, which I'm pretty sure it's just thrown in the assembler. Okie. So everybody's got their stuff now. Let's do this. We'll point you. I forgot. Wrench. Point you up. There we go. Then we'll do this, and that will export out of that into the trash can. Okie dokie. Now we'll drop our 2 distilleries. I need one here, like so. I guess we could just run them like that. And then I can have a fuel. It'll feed this, and then it'll feed fuel to this. Auto output. Auto output. Fluid. Fluid. Right? Where's our RP1? Okay, so we got to feed RP1 in. Oxygen's done. Liquid oxygen. Wait. That's what I thought. Liquid oxygen is different from oxygen. Oh, you little shitter. You little shitter. Come here. We gotta reset this entire setup now. This first boss has a little bit too much health for a single player. Just cheese him behind the pillar like I did. At a certain point, he will only attack you. And then mine just ran into a pillar forever, and I just stood there and let my my pal kill him. Okay. That's what you're doing right now as well. Yeah, I assume that'll be patched soon. Here's what we gotta do. I don't think we need any of this here, but that's why we do it now. Let's take this. I need to get liquid oxygen, right? Back to RP1 rocket fuel. You know, we'll finish that in a minute. I got these set up right here. Let me do this. And I'll cover that back up if need be. May not even need this reservoir here. Where is it? Okay. So, to get RP1, distill kerosene, distill fuel. See why we're gonna want to do coal tar at some point. Oh, it's just a Pyrrolite 7? We could probably just put that like right next to... That is way bigger than what I remember. I remember a little 3x3. What is this? Where did my little 3x3 pyrolyse oven go? No. Liquid oxygen. Not something I'm like missing here, right? It's just vacuum freezer. Oh good, I can just give it straight oxygen. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna need you running. I need something with a buttload of oxygen in it. What has a buttload of oxygen? You kinda do. What else has a buttload of oxygen? I think it's just that, and then this fills up into this. I need somewhere that'll fill it up quicker. So, I think we're gonna come over here. And I think we're gonna steal this. How did I have it come back? Trying to remember how I refed it into here, and I'm pretty sure it's just that. That's the return. Oh, it's blocked up on like all sides. Goodness. No real way for me to just steal stuff. Jeez, okay. I should probably just make a new oxygen port area. How do I want to handle this? I could go for exactly enough, or we could just do a little bit. They want at least 27. Where is it? At least 27, which would be 36,000 liquid oxygen. So I could take what I have now through the vacuum freezer, which it's a 1-to-1. I could take what I have out of this, and it would essentially give me double, and that should hold me over, and then we got to do another oxygen setup at some point. I really just need to do a big one, but I need to figure out how I want to handle all of my fluids. That's the biggest thing, is I don't know where I want to put all of my fluids, because I want to do them like a storage, where they all run off into one place, get stored, then I call for them, or I split off lines as needed, and then I could just do one scalable farm. I just need to kind of like brainstorm exactly how I want to do that. But I don't think that's really possible until Ivy, in order to get ender tanks. Dense Enderium, 100. That's annoying. Long blaze rod is fine. Enderium. Actually, platinum. So once we make it to the moon, an IV emitter, iridium, tungsten. Okay, there's other things we're missing. Tungsten steel. Oh, that one's EV. Doesn't look too bad though. All in all. All in all. I can't just do that, can I? Oh! What if I do this as well? That's gonna auto output. It is making liquid oxygen, and then we're gonna let it fill up over here. And we'll eventually just, you know, pick up everything in the tank. So that's that running. Let's finish off this. I need to connect up. Honestly, I just need to connect up stuff and just start letting it run. So let's get a pipeline ran over here. No, I don't need to do it like that. This. Let me out, please. Thank you. Go ahead and mark all of this. Okay. How did I get down here? I think I made a hole. You needed to be on kerosene is 23. I didn't know you could shift left click this until last night. Kerosene is 23 to RP1. Is this not accepting? What? Is it because it's face technically? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so these technically have a face as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That's filling up with RP1. And I need to make sure that it is on number 1. What do I need to add anything to a catalyst housing? I don't know. Oh, probably those, if it wants like an actual catalyst. Gotcha. Monomethyl hydrazine. Hey. Yo, that's gonna try to suck it dry. Well, no, it stopped right there. That's gonna suck my fuel dry until this is like completely filled though. Let's see if it can keep up. How are we doing on that liquid oxygen? How long is it? A minute per thing. Got about 2 hours. Oh, the liquid oxygen. Jesus. Okay. So that's pretty much RP1 rocket fuel. That's gonna have to be an overnight thing where, you know, this finishes up and then we hook it up. Actually, how long does it take to make rocket fuel? What is this? 15 seconds? Actually, probably not. We'll probably finish this relatively quickly. So with that out of the way, that's done. That's going. Rocket fuel is being made. Let's we can either knock out our gear, or we could start working on the rocket. I think I want to knock out my gear, oxygen mask and all that, right? Let's get our spacesuit set up. Oh, and then we could put it on an armor stand. Okey-doke. Time for this quest. Oh, do we gotta make hazmat stuff? Uh-oh. It's a good thing I have the refined glue still. I have like 40 buckets of it. I just grabbed a bunch. Okay, so we need oxygen mask, then oxygen gear, oxygen tank, a parachute, an oxygen compressor, and an oxygen collector. Okay, so we'll need a collector and we'll need a compressor. And that'll be for the oxygen tanks. Gotcha. Okay, so let's knock out this and then we'll start heading into our rocket and stuff. Okay, first things first, it wants us to make an oxygen mask. And that wants us to make a hazmat helmet. And then I can just use glue with it. This is easy. Reinforced glass lens. Don't I have a bunch of those? I guarantee you it's just glass plate into the glass lens. Glass lens? I just lathe it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I need to take this. Give me like 20 of those. We're gonna cut them all down into glass plates and we're just gonna make a bunch of them real quick. I'm also gonna summon rubber plates in attack mode. And then for my final move, we'll go back to the reinforced glass plate. And then I'll end my turn. All of this can go back into... Well, we gotta go pick up that reservoir as well. Whee! At least I have a spare reservoir now. I'm sure I'll need an oxygen setup somewhere. Put those away. Keep those on me, keep those on me. Okay. Let's get these cut. Oh. I have no clue how many I'm gonna need, and I know some of them want like actual, oh, those bolts. I'll keep them as bolts. No. Yes. Who knows when I'll need steel bolts, and then I can just turn them into screws later on. Are we only cutting 2? I mean, that'll still give me like 4 stacks. That should be a good amount. I'm just eyeballing these things over here. Okay, 5 and 2. 5 and 2, and then refined glue. What about oxygen gear? Wait, I didn't even make the mask yet. And then we'll need 16 of them. Okay, so I really don't think I should have made all of those into what I did. You in here. It's fine. Those just need to cut. And then we'll have that. Next will be oxygen gear. An infernal evolved creeper. I like that it can drop. I like that they can drop random oxygen tanks. That's actually kind of cool. What if you did a mod pack where you started up on the moon and you had to kill the mobs to get more oxygen? Sounds like hell, right? I should have known this wasn't gonna be all easy peasy lemon squeezy. The good thing we have the compressor. Okay, so let's do this. Let's start adding them on. This can drop from something? A spider. Interesting. Triple tin plate. And it either wants TNT or powder barrel or dynamite. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's gone. Oh, okay. Oof. Because I feel like I should just make a bunch of them. This one's tin canister. This one's compressed steel plate, which is triple. So if it wants compressed, it's triple steel, which means it's going to be three ingots. So tin canisters want. That's going to be 6 tin. That's not bad. Well, that's not bad once you start looking at it. I need to just get essentially how much of each that all of these want. That's nothing. And a pump. Wait, I got an idea. I got a better idea. Okay, so it's 3 each, right? Let's just brute force it and do 6 stacks of steel, 6 stacks of tin, okay, that'll be that, right? But for this aluminum, that's going to be a triple aluminum. So let's just go ahead and do 6 stacks of aluminum. I actually need to process some aluminum. Look at that. 6 stacks of aluminum. I think that should actually cover me. Bronze. How much bronze do I have? Ah. So we have a different problem now. This needs to be on 3, right? Go to triple steel, bend on 3. Yes. That'll give us 2 stacks of all of the compressed stuff that we'll need. Let those start making triple compressed, right? How long is that per? 4? Beautiful. Oh, we should be able to make our top one now. Assembly machine. Wait. Scuba helmet. That's the oxygen mask done. Done so. Okay. Don't I just throw that on? Stylish. Let me get that side profile if it'll let me. Okay, that's done. Let's keep going. I need 1 motor, 3 pumps. Let's go ahead and knock that out right now. Do I have HV pumps? I do not. Okay. So I need 3 of these. Stainless steel fluid pipe. Oof. Okay. That is normal pipe. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry, had a phone call. Okay. This should be over here. Right, perfect. To the extruder. One, two, three. Okay, we got everything else. Motor, and then we'll summon 1 motor. Boom. Our next thing we got to figure out is how exactly we want to do the implosion compressor, right? So we could do powder barrels, we could do TNT. Let's see, how do you make TNT? Gelled toluene, sulfuric acid, toluene. How do you make gelled toluene? Sugar, tiny pile of Oh, okay, so probably this right here. Probably use a chemical reactor as well. Toluene, what am I getting it from? Oh, I can distill it out? I have a bunch of heavy fuel that I could use. I also had naphtha that I was gonna split off right now for... Well, I guess I could give some of it. I could just distill some of it out to this, and then we do toluene, chemical reactor, sugar. I have a bunch of sugar. We have a bunch of polyethylene pulp. We'll make a bunch of gel toluene, and then we'll just feed it TNT ourselves. Put it back in that same chemical reactor with our sulfuric acid that we have a buttload of. Then I think it's just 1 TNT per operation. Industrial TNT. Industrial TNT is still the same thing. I'm sorry, hold on. Is dynamite better to make? Glycerol trinitrate. Nitration mixture and glycerol. This probably is the better way to go. Nitration mixture is nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Okay, so you're supposed to be taking that a step further. Gives you biodiesel. Oh, hey, this would have been the payoff. Well, I guess what we have access to right now is TNT. I don't want to make powder barrels, but... Okay, I don't want to make it, but we could spam the absolute crap out of powder barrels. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta step away. Okay, we're back. So it's either powder barrels or TNT. I'm thinking TNT. Oh, it's 2 TNT per. Annoying. So we either do, you either push industrial or you push dynamite. How much gunpowder do we have? Do we have a lot? We have 213. I can't spam. Can't spam powder barrels right now. I could have sworn I was getting gunpowder drops from the skeleton farm. So it had me interested. Because what? Powder barrels are powder barrel, gunpowder, and string. String I already have. We have a lot of it. Wood plank, I can get more of it. That's really easy. Gunpowder though. We're 100% getting gas spawns in there that die. Gunpowder is being dropped, I think. I think we might also occasionally get the nitro creeper. Let's put up a container for it and just see what we get. Put up a barrel. We'll just give it, we'll give it one. We'll let it set, we'll give it one, let it set, and we'll see if it starts filling up with gunpowder. If it does, we'll go ahead and we'll make some stuff to get by today. But I think we might just spam gunpowder because our farm gives us gunpowder, or powder barrels, I should say. Doesn't matter, it does not matter if it requires more, if I have it automated and it's making endless amounts, right? I give it a day or two that I don't use it and suddenly I have an overabundance of it. Easy peasy. Okay, see, I'm not seeing gunpowder, but what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do this. Gunpowder, lock it up. We're gonna see if that goes up, and I'm pretty sure it will, because I'm pretty sure I've walked out of here plenty of times with gunpowder. So yeah, we're not gonna stare at it, we're not gonna watch it, we're just gonna leave it, just gonna put it up, and we'll come check on it here in a little bit. For now, we could make some tooling, which wouldn't be hard. We have the naphtha to go ahead and distill it in order to make TNT and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what we'll do right now. I need another distillery. Go ahead and set up another distillery in the processing room, and it'll turn my sulfuric naphtha into toluene right now. We'll just give it like a super tank or something. I need to do this. We needed 1, 2, 3. Wrench, screwdriver, 1, 2, 3. Put that away. Okay. Should I make an HV distillery? I can. Why not? Why not? Do that. That. So we'll have a distillery. That I need a combustion engine. Oh, running low on motors again. We'll make another 30. And we'll summon all of that. Okay. Other pump. Oh, give me that back. Oh, I didn't see the gold cable. It said the gold cable wasn't here. I'll bring some pumps. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need some steel fluid pipe though. There they are. Perfect. Okay, to the processing room. I got my distillery and you on me. Yep. Oh no, wait, I overshot it. Not here. Here. Whoa. When did our oil go down so much? Wait a minute. I didn't realize we started using that much oil. Wait a minute. The only thing that should be processing oil that much should be the distillation tower. But what I want to see with these books is if my well just ran dry. Updated one oil field. It's gonna run dry soon. This is actually a good opportunity though. We can go ahead and upgrade our oil rig to the next level. That way it hits multiple chunks. Good thing I caught it when I did. I don't understand what's sucking up all the... That's why. I wanted this to turn off. Okay, so we kind of just fucked that oil field, but it's fine. This is 100% gonna fill back up now. It's whoops. Okay, whoops. It's all good. It's all good. We can either just move the oil rig, or we can upgrade it and it'll hit multiple chunks and then we really don't have to pay attention to it for a while. How's our rocket fuel doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're on and off. You are absolutely full. And we're gonna let you make RP1 because, well, you need to be automated, like fully automated. How are we doing on the liquid oxygen? Well, you cut off because you're full. So I guess I'll make another tank. And then while those fill, we'll have to put the kibosh. We'll have to put a stop to this real quick. Update our oil field. Well, I'll watch my oil real quick. If it starts going back up, 167 should be fine for us to get this going. And then we don't gotta worry about it. So then I like confused myself just now and I don't know what to do. But I need to put up this distillery still. Yes. Okay, so back to the original plan. I do need to pay attention to this, but 336. This isn't a good move because I'm literally like pulling a bunch of stuff from it, but should go up. How much does this have? Yeah, sulfuric naphtha. Wait, am I thinking of... I was gonna do TNT, gelled toluene. Toluene comes from lightly steamed cracked naphtha. Power issues are always an issue. Yeah, it's not really a power issue. I was just voiding excess fluids. So I was leaving, like my distillation tower was running 24/7. It is actually still going down. My distillation tower was just like constantly running. And I actually think I'm gonna turn it off. My heavy fuel production's gonna go down from this, but we're gonna turn it off, and I want to see this. I don't think our oil rig is pulling. I'm not seeing like any new oil go in there. We might have issues over here. Hold on, we might have to slap some tape on the maintenance hatch. We probably should move this though, since this is down to 167. Has problems. Okay, see, that's what I thought. Although normally it still works, but circuitry burned out. That doesn't belong there. Okay, ba 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 ba. I need tape. I also made a buttload of the duct tape, just because I was like, I'm tired of messing with this. I'm tired of dealing with it. Duct tape. I'm willing to bet you as well that this was keeping up with my distillation tower running 24/7. And it wasn't until the oil rig broke that my oil tank started to deplete. It's a good thing I had a big 20,000 bucket oil tank. Now I'd like to upgrade it all to aluminum or something else to where it can hold even more oil. Okay, but you get the good treatment, but bam, you should be running fine again. Turn you back on. Slowly but surely. 10 liters. I feel like I should be getting more. Maybe it's gotta like wind up or something. Let's go see our thing now. I definitely feel like I should be getting more. Okay, it definitely just increased how much it's outputting. There we go. So then now for the test. Is it still filling up? There we go. Just like I thought. It was keeping up until the oil rig broke. And then once the oil rig broke, it was like, Father, help! And just started fucking like going under. I was like, no, this is fine. He meant to leave it on 24/7. He definitely didn't have an oversight issue or anything. So I know I went over there for the naphtha, but I have to run it through the entire process, which we could go ahead and do and set it up for toluene, and we set it up for polyethylene. That's something that needs to be done. Do I want to do that right now? No, I'm lazy. But I should get it done right now. And I can always just hijack the steel pipe that I have right over here. Okay. We could do it at MV. That way the resource, it's not as resource intensive. It's gonna make hydrogen sulfide. But I already have the sulfuric. Do I have to run it through with hydrogen? Right? Sulfuric, naphtha. I thought oh, there's a H there. Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll have to supply it hydrogen cells. Actually, we'll probably do... I already have it in cell form. So I could go chemical reactor from super tank to chemical reactor, naphtha cells, and then we pipe in hydrogen gas, naphtha cells back to a... No, we have to do this. Because I need the hydrogen sulfide as a liquid, so I can just attach it to the other extract pipes, and then we don't have to mess with it. Okay, so I just need a chemical reactor and another super tank. And we need another super tank on top of that. Okay, chemical reactor first. We'll do MV. Hey, look, that's everything. Combustion generator, MV. I knew we'd be missing the pistons. Okay, that'll be that. Super tank. Super tank. I shall summon everything that we need. There, it's all here. Okay. And then we go back to the beginning. Chemical reactor. Oh, I was like, why? I always forget that I gotta add my wrench up here. Boom. Pumps. Super tank. Okay, now we're ready. Actually, give me like 2 stacks of that because I need some for my bag. I think I actually need a pump. Ooh, good thing we have an extra one right here. I don't know where that went. No, give me that. It's beautiful. Okay, that's got to drain, that's got to fill up, and then we'll start making RP1 rocket fuel. And this is just chilling with a lot of RP1 in backstock. That's an insane amount of RP1. I really probably don't need that much, but like, how nice would it be to just have it fill up and be done with it, right? I think I'm actually going to cut it off though. I don't know if I'm gonna have to distill something else or if it's going to continue to want me to use RP1. We're gonna let this finish going and then we'll add our liquid fuel. And then as we start to come back and forth from the moon, right? We'll take a look at it and it's like, okay, if we need to automate this, it's already done. We can just let it keep going. If I got to swap it into something else, I don't want to absolutely drain my diesel and put a strain on my system that doesn't need to be there, because I do need to move this, but I'd also like to move it to like here and make it, upgrade it to where maybe it can hit the surrounding ones as well. And then I don't have to move that for another long while. But if I continue what I'm doing, I would probably have to do that today. If I don't, I could probably wait for at least another week or two. Because 167 is a good amount. I can't believe I wasted 300 oil in like a day or two because the distillation tower was on 24/7. That's annoying. It happens though. It happens. So we got all that. We got our cells. We got that. Okay, let's go get this naphtha desulfurized. Get everything hooked up. How we looking in here? 282. You are lower. Are you just not keeping up? You live and you learn. Yeah, it's true. It's true. This looks like it's going up to me. I did just turn it off. I'm gonna run out of oil. That first 20,000 buckets didn't even put like a dent in it. So if it's 167 and it needs to fully fill back up 20,000, that'll put it at least 127. Probably move this soon. What was it called again? Oil rig? Drilling rig. Works on 2x2 chunks. What is this? Okay, so I could make that one right now. That's EV. 4x4 chunks is EV. So this is what we'd be upgrading to. Stainless steel, oh, of course. Actually, that's not that bad. And we could even give it HV power. Give it an HV pump as well. Is this for sure going down? We'll go ahead and we'll just knock that out today. Okay. Oh no. Forgot to disconnect my chest output. Cabinets get picked up and then gets voided. I had the same thing happen to me, Spawns. Same thing happened to me with a super tank of experience. A full super tank of experience. I broke it, wasn't thinking. Vacuum hoppered it straight into a trash can. And like at first I was just like waiting and I looked at my inventory and I was like, hey, where's my tank? And then like I started thinking about where it could be and I was like, no. I was so sad, man. You live and you learn. You won't make that mistake again. Now will you? Yeah, dude, it sucks. It sucks. I think we're just gonna put these like here. Cause I can. Not on this side though. You can go on this side. Yeah. Okay, so sulfuric naphtha in, chemical reactor. We'll probably just do this. Oh, I needed electrum. Okay. Wait, how did I get everything into these? Actually, That's a good question, because I got to get hydrogen into this as well. Oh, it's starting to get messy back here. Okay, so let's do... We'll be able to do this. We can do a generator from the bottom. No, that's how I want to get hydrogen sulfide out. Let me clear this up. That way I have a better view at... I'm becoming much more of a fan of just opening up areas and being able to see. Okay, what is this? I don't know. What is this? A hydrogen line. Perfect. Let's put hydrogen in on the bottom. So we're just gonna piece off of this. Is that a fuel line? That is a fuel line. So we'll do... Is this a fuel line? Wait a minute. This is the fuel I want. What if we did this? What if I put power in on top? Hydrogen sulfide. No, I have hydrogen in on the bottom. We could do hydrogen sulfide out this way. Hydrogen sulfide out this way. Had to use a backup for the first time yesterday while AFK at my overworld mob farm. I died. I had a voiding drop filter set to avoid everything but ender pearls and such, thinking I was slick. Oh no. Absolutely grab the backup on that one. Oh, that's bad. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a rough day. I actually think we're gonna do this, and then we'll bring in fuel right here. So that's chilling. So here's the silliest thing possible with this, right? I actually need to rearrange where this is sitting. Yeah, we could just pick it up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That back. Point it that way. A week's worth of level tools and all that. Yeah, no. 100% roll that back. 100% roll that back. Let's close that up. Let's do super tank. Yes, I can do a super tank here, and we can do a conveyor on the bottom right here. That way it comes in. Then we will have to immediately output it'll item output naphtha. Yeah, and then we'll send naphtha over, and I have steam over there. And that's where we crack it. We crack the steam over there in the processing room, not over here. Okay, so I just need naphtha here. So then I need a conveyor to feed this in. We're probably gonna need some empty cells. Put it on 4. Actually, no, not in here. Put it on 4. We need cells in here. Conveyor out. This will be regular. Hydrogen sulfide will have to come out the back. And we're gonna have to run this to the other ones. Why am I still walking slow? Oh, because I picked it up. Okay, where is my other hydrogen? Be right in front of this. Hydrogen sulfide. Okay, let's see if we can locate the hydrogen sulfide. Oh, this is annoying. Picking up super tanks is annoying. I'm over this, man. Give me my healing X. Okay, hold on. We have to stand here and get food. That way I can mine and do things. We just gotta find a hydrogen sulfide. Actually, I think it's this. I think it's this right here. There's so much going on. Oh, yeah. I can even do this. If I'm that paranoid about it, which one is it? Chemical reactor right here. Stand on top of this. Beacon, stationary. Lightning's going nuts. Yeah, it's this pipe right here. I should really color code my pipes. I think it's time for spray paint at this point. But you don't have one. Didn't know they have a debuff like the Dolly. Yeah, their debuff is worse. In my opinion, it's like way more annoying because they hit you with like the hunger. Like I still have hunger 2 effects. This is stupid. I don't think you get it unless it's like particularly full though. Okay, how am I gonna get it around this wire? I guess I have to come this way, and then we have to come forward. And then I can come down. I'm playing a puzzle game now. I'm not gonna mark these pipes other than this. There. Now it somewhat knows. Cable management, yeah. You shouldn't see the backside of my desk. I have let's just say I have wires behind my desk. There's a reason I never want my desk is always against a wall. It's so we can hide the cables that I don't manage. I am the worst about it, the absolute worst. Okay, this has power. It has a runoff for hydrogen sulfide. I need a conveyor in order to feed it. This. It'll go to this. I need a conveyor to feed it back. to this. That should be it. So we need 2 conveyors and some electrum. Like 30 of them. Grab some torches while we're out as well. Oh, let's wait for the torches. Any day. There they are. It's slowly going back up, but it is going back up. Good to see. Time to attach another machine. I need you up here to export into this pipe over to here, and you export into here. Oh, I didn't give it a pump. Whoops. I did give it a pump. I didn't tell it to. Because I'm dumb. There's no easier way to say this. I put a fluid pipe when I needed to do... Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I needed to do this. That's all. That's all. There. Now it'll forever run and feed itself. Now, I have to do this. Wait, where is it? Here? Here? Yes. Bring it over, down, down. Plug that bad boy in. Okay. We now have naphtha. Next, I need to take this pipe and we got to move it over to the naphtha. And then we got to run all the light fuel that's in it out of it and fill it with naphtha. which is going to take a long time, but I could care less how long it takes it. It just needs to. Points, remove that. I don't know what that is, I forget. Stationary beam, get rid of that. Okay, so I need large steel pipe. $77. Honestly, a stack should get me connected. Actually, instead of an idea whenever they get here. Oh, was that them? Hello? There we go. I'm gonna disconnect it from the light fuel and I'm gonna turn on the polyethylene, which is gonna start like draining the line essentially. And then I don't have to waste any of this. I need a travel anchor for in here. Okay, and then we'll just kick on the polyethylene, which is pretty much just connecting it. We're gonna have to put tooling somewhere in here, but I don't know where. We're gonna have to figure that out. I'm thinking I'm gonna stick it under the stairs or maybe like right here in the wall, because it's only like a one process thing, but we'll see. So while that's running, we'll go ahead and run a line over to it, and by the time we get over to it, it should be empty. See, these are already like empty. It eats through, like we could literally just give it a second. Get rid of that. Oh, whoops. Well, that's because I didn't set all of these. Okay. So what Y is this sitting at? I'm standing on it on Y70, so we need to move at Y69. Let's go here. We'll break that. I'm already too deep. This is 69 right here. If I break this, I stand at 69. Bam. 69. 70, 69. I don't... What is this? This is 69. Okay, so this pipe is on 69. Got you. Get rid of all this dirt. Dirt is dumb. We can make this like way bigger. It's so small and cramped in here. Better. Okay. Now we can move around a little bit. Go ahead and widen that out. Gonna knock off the torch, but it's fine. A little bit of this. Oh look, it's the wall we're looking for. Now I can just do... What are we on? 67, 68. No, we gotta go up by one. Here, we'll just have it come out of this area. Bam, bam, bam. That's huge steel fluid pipe. What? I grabbed the wrong one. Uh-oh. I thought I grabbed large. Oh, man. Whoops. Okay, we gotta wait for these to get over here. I can't wait for Applied Energistics, guys. I can't wait. I can't wait. How long that took? No, thank you. I can't wait. We're almost there. Almost there. Just gotta power our spaceship at this point. And build it. But, you know. Don't think about that point. Wait, I overshot. Aha! Okay. Now, this is what we needed. From here. Ooh. So close yet so far away. I know. It seems like it's just right there, but in reality, we still got a little bit. But I don't think I'm too far away, honestly. I do think I am really close to the moon, because I don't see it taking me. I just don't see it taking me that long to make like the rocket ship. What? After I get this figured out and we have tooling being made, and then I can make TNT, it's just about supplying the implosion chamber. This is, I think, the last line I gotta figure out, and then it's like just making everything. It's like a resource check at that point. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I need to connect it on that side, but we can just start dumping naphtha into here. Actually, before I do that, before I turn it on, this, break these. This to the processing room. We still got some light fuel in here. Meh. Getting a lot of polyethylene. Oh, this is another thing I could get rid of, is I have a fluid canner over here. I'm not gonna touch it. It just is what it is at this point, right? But so once I have naphtha over here, naphtha. There, naphtha cell. I'm gonna severely steam crack it. And in order to do that, it's a chemical reactor on 3. What do I have this one on? On 3. Okay, so I just put it in there. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna want to distill it on this side. We could probably just put another one right here. Ooh, actually. Is it fluid auto outputting? Yeah. Found 2 more spawners, made 4 more fans. Gotta say that's a lot better. With 1 fan, some of them weren't being pushed. Now they're being pushed really quickly. Yeah. That's why I have like each like block, right? That's why I call for like 25 fans, is because I always just push them into the middle with multiple fans and they fly, dude. As soon as they spawn, they fly. At max, I have 2 fans at the like front to catch the sides if they get stuck somewhere, like on the spawners themselves. Then they get pushed out into the open and then down into the spectral glass. How are you should already be seeing some at least decent-ish like profits, iron and gold wise. If you're doing it in the nether, because I think I am getting some like zombie pigman spawns and stuff like that. We're gonna have to fill up our polyethylene. I'll probably cut this off. That way it can't do, oh no, wait. Here's its pipeline. Okay, so we could do a distillery over here for toluene. And then I can just cut this off. Gonna have to work on making this platform into a tower like you have so I can drop them into the glass. Yeah. Make sure if you have a diamond spike, it does kill them really quickly, even if they're on infernal. Like, don't think they're gonna be there for a while and it's gonna take, you know, I think it's literally killing the ones I have in like 2 or 3 shots. It does a lot of damage. A stack of iron, dude. Yeah, it's already paying off for you. Diamond blocks are big. At your age, you could throw them in the cutter and they're gonna take a while. But like diamond chest, you should have no problem making diamond chest. Yeah, it's like 2 hits. Yeah. I like to drop them into water and then push them in there. That way I can also get all the experience out of it. Grab a tank, save all the experience. You can turn the experience into gallium and arsenic. It'll be tiny piles of gallium, tiny piles of arsenic. A super tank got me like a couple stacks of each, which it's not a lot, but especially early game when that's what you're dealing with, it is so useful. And they can be enchanted. Oh, I didn't even know that. You can enchant them for looting? You're telling me the farm could be even better? That's insane. I don't think the farm needs to. You really don't even need looting, dude. Tiny piles of those are going to be useful because that crap's hard to come by. That's insane. If you're willing to go the extra mile, like I'm sure you notice whenever I go over there, I have another tower. I'm getting around to it, but I haven't done it yet. We're kind of just waiting for light fuel to like drain out, by the way, guys. I haven't, oh look here, I think this is the end of it right here. I'm building another tower to kill stuff. I'm gonna just void everything that it drops, but I want the experience. And I wanna do 1 line for gallium, tiny piles of gallium, and another line for tiny piles of arsenic. You don't use it all the time. Even into HV, you're not gonna need you don't need 1,000 stacks of gallium arsenide, right? But if you can automate it into tiny piles, that shit builds up. You don't touch it for a week, it builds up. So, If you're willing to, once you get it worked out, if you're willing to invest in one more tower, you can literally have one tower that does, you know, all your outputs plus, you know, experience into gallium, and then one that's just for experience into arsenic. Boom, you're done with gallium arsenide until you need vast quantities of it, and then at that point you're gonna have to figure out something else. Yeah, because by the time you need like 10,000 of it, you'll have it because you automated it. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm just lazy right now, and I don't want to run around and farm more of this stuff and set up all the fans, but that's probably something I'm gonna do before we go to that'll be something I do very soon. I kind of want to, I've been using it as a template right now for the script that I'm writing for the farm. I've been using it as to like make notes and like changes where stuff goes. I just need to get it out there, that way people can see it. And I need to finish it, that way I have gallium arsenide. I will probably be more inclined to finish it once I use the wafers I have, which we're slowly using them up, and then I need more gallium arsenide, and then I'll do phosphorus doped, which will get me more wafers, and then we'll be rolling in them. Oh, you know what we could do here? Because it's bouncing back and forth, and so we have a lot of light field that's just like stuck there, right? So we do this. Now that'll fill up. That's still gonna bounce back and forth. This is the sloshing effect, by the way, for anybody watching and has wondered why we mark, why you mark your stuff. This is the sloshing effect, and it does cause lag. So it's literally, I can't fill the pipe full of light fuel, so it's trying to even out the level, and it's causing it to go like back and forth and slosh. This is why you mark your pipes. Then I could actually have a better sense of how full my pipe is. Big issue if you don't mark the pipes, yeah. Yep. This is all like early game stuff. I set this up before I was aware about it. And then we're gonna be going to the personal dimension here very soon. And I'm gonna start doing all my piping there. It's gonna be like 100% marked. That way no sloshing will occur. And lag should be better. We should get better FPS. And then right behind it, I wanna see if I can't get a hold of Bombcar on the Discord. I saw that he had made some inputs on the Angelica, the sodium backport, sodium iris backport that they're doing. And shader FPS should be better, way better with this backport. Like I'm getting what, 23? Like I'm getting like a 30 FPS basically average, right? I can hit 45 if I go back. Will I be using plastic pipes? Probably for some things. Plastic pipes, I am very much, my play style and what I like to do is leave and forget it. I am willing to put an effort into automation of something, even if I have to go above and beyond, if it means after it's done, I get to leave and forget it. Plastic pipes is something that, the reason I bring this up is because plastic pipes have a heat level. So they're good, but I can't use them for everything. And so right now, what I need to figure out is whether or not I am willing to put in the work to get plastic pipes to use for some things, but not everything, aka like maybe water movage and stuff, right? But I couldn't move like molten metals, I think. Like, I don't think you can move like molten iron and all that. You gotta still use like steel pipes or something. I'm thinking of looking to skip plastic pipes and go to the next pipe that does decent work, but can handle hot fluids. That's also why I didn't do like potent. I think that was like kind of like a clay pipe, but it couldn't handle hot fluids, if I remember correctly. I might just be talking out my ass. 2000. What can a steel pipe do? I'm just talking out my ass. I just never did potent. Ignore me. I think I'm just gonna start flooding this with naphtha. It's all gonna be the same. Where we're gonna get a clog is like if this has, you know, like a little bit of sulfuric left over or something. I'm just gonna start running naphtha through it. Should be fine. And then it'll just slowly push all the light fuel out. We might get a clog here if it can't fill a fuel cell. But we'll see. We'll see. Potent pipes for the win. Yeah. I just never made them. What all did they want? Because aren't they better than steel pipes? What is this? Large steel is 9.6. Large potent is 12. Yeah, they're better than steel. Was I just too lazy to make the dust? This is super easy now. And I could easily make like 5,000 of this. Since I have so much lead and bronze or copper and tin are now automated. But I think I didn't want to use bronze at the, I think I didn't want to use bronze at first. I'm a little goblin, guys. If I don't have to make something and I can just sit there and use regular pipes, I will. I will use pipes until my system is screaming that it needs better pipes. And then I'll get all mad that I have to go like re-pipe my system when it's like, you could have seen that coming. Little forethought. And I'm like, no. What's forethought? Never heard of it. Okay, so we'll turn on naphtha and we'll go ahead and we'll get this distillery going. Or set up. We can't get it going until it's fully making sulfuric naphtha. Well, I could probably make toluene out of light fuel, right? Why not? Is it TUO? Do I not know how to spell stuff? Gelid. Oh, it's just TOLU. Gotcha. So I need this sweet nectar. So it's lightly steamed. No, get out of my face. Okay, so I just need to put it on 3. And it'll make toluene with naphtha. So we're going to be getting 20 out of naphtha compared to a whopping 30. Should I be using something else? Moderately? Oh, I should be using lightly steam cracked, huh? Well, I'm not going to change the entire system here. We'll just stick with what we got and we'll let it slowly build up toluene over time. That'll be fine. Okay. I need some regular steel fluid pipes. Those can be put away. Distillery out into another super tank. I feel like I make so many of these, but at a certain point, these are like way easier to make. No, I'm out of circuits. Damn. They eat through your circuits, though. Damn. We could make a couple. Will it accept any? I could do microprocessors. Druids drop gold blocks, right? Yes. It's a part of it. Look up skeletons and then go to how to use them and it'll give you the infernal drop table. Block of gold is in there. You really dislike making circuits? It gets better. Learn to batch craft all your circuits and it'll get better. Just like tweak the side of your brain that thinks you need to make them one at a time. Take a day, set a day, or like hop on and just be like, okay, today I'm gonna make 2 stacks of circuits and then run on those. That is the best way I've seen to do it. Whenever I'm entering an age, whenever I went into HV and I started HV, I made 2 stacks of HV circuits, or I made a stack and then I made 2 stacks. The stack was to get me started. The 2 stacks was to get me into it and like set up. And it worked really well. And I only just recently had to make another stack. The last stack of circuits I made lasted about an hour. Yeah, but you probably made them for a project though, didn't you? If you made them for a project specifically, it doesn't count. Take time out of your day, make a stack that is purely free, that is going to go into your storage for just to sit there for when you need to make stuff. Yeah, your ore processing. Yeah. But now your ore processing's done. You got that shit knocked out. I guess we should just make a stack of these. I'm over here preaching to the choir and the back of my head's like, you're not gonna make those damn circuits. We might as well just knock them out. Let's summon everything over here. Circuit, wait, it's right there. Okay, circuit board, SMD resistor. Circuit board, how much do we have? Give me a stack. SMD resistor, we need 2 stacks. Red alloy wire. I don't think I have any of the wire just chilling around. Nah, so we'll have to do, that'll give me 2 stacks. Yeah, we'll just take a stack of that. Vacuum tube, do I have vacuum tube? I shouldn't be making these. I should be making microprocessors right now. Actually, yes, I should be making microprocessors. I gotta make them in the clean room, but I make 2 of them. Wait, I thought I like cut them from something. Oh, they want plastic circuit boards though. But they make 2. How many plastic circuit boards do I have sitting around? I got 77. Yeah, we'll make some microprocessors. It's a good recipe. Yeah, since I get 2, like I might as well make this. Okay, so let's get plastic circuit boards running real quick. We'll just request a stack and we'll come and we'll pick up this. I think I still have the hookup, right? Yeah. Oh, look, I still have copper foil just sitting in there. So I've got a stack in there. Y'all can go back. Where did I call for the plastic boards? Yeah, over here. Okay. So it wants 6 stacks for a stack. I got one over there, copper foil. I got 2K sitting here. We'll get 5 more, so that'll take care of the plastic circuit boards. CPUs. I think I made those to order last time. Central processing unit. These have got to be processed in a clean room. Glass lens wafer. Yeah, this is why I need to start doing phosphorus doped. For instead of a 1, it'll give me 4. But that's fine. I got wafers that are sitting in here. We need to go ahead and use them. Give me another, let's do 32 of this. That'll give me extra. I feel like most of the stream was spent trying to automate tooling in order to get frickin' TNT and stuff. 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and get these going in here. Chemical reactor. It do be like that sometimes. I needed a. This was for the super tank. Get this cleaned up just a little bit. Okay. That's looking better. It's sitting there. These wafers, we got to put them in the clean room. Precision engraver. Oh, and we upgraded this one actually. What happened? Microprocessor here. You know what? I'm gonna add it down here. Nope, get out of here. Circuit assembler, soldering alloy. It'll be this one. And I know it's gonna be 2 stacks because I'm making a stack of plastic circuit boards. Actually, let's just do a stack. I don't need that many. I don't need that many. That'll give me extra. Each chainmail is 2 steel. That's amazing. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you're about to be rolling in steel. Iron and gold, you will no longer like ever need to look for. Steel is like, give it a day or 2. Once you get it fully set up and it's fully running and you got it going, a day or 2. Steel will pay you out, like you'll get 10,000 steel. And at the beginning of Envy, you're chilling, man. You got a lot. You're chilling at that point. Okay, so the CPUs, I know I was literally looking at them. Okay, so I can use a diamond lens. That's what I was wondering. 30 seconds, then it's got to go to a cutting machine. You know what I never set up in here and I wanted to set up? Oh no, I remember why I didn't do it. Hello? Here. I have one on me. Okay. We're just gonna take a bunch of that. Go ahead and drop it in there. The cutter's set up. And this is giving me what? 8 a piece? 8 a piece, and I need 32. So I only need 4 of them. Still gotta run 32 of them, but I only need 4 of them. I know some other stuff I can set up real quick. I have steel fluid pipe on me. We can go ahead and we can do this. Because that's fuel, right? We do this. Da, da, da. I was feeling like a big man when I was running those. I got large fluid pipes and all of that. We'll do this. Distillery. Go ahead and cover this back up. All right, so our distillery for naphtha is ready. We said this needed to be set to 3. And we're probably gonna have to do the same as this, except I'll probably do a conveyor. Actually, yeah, wait a second. Oh yeah, pistons as well. Regular pistons and sticky pistons. You're about to get a bunch of those. If you want to take it a step further and you don't want to macerate stone, and you want to continue to essentially use all that you can from that, you're going to get dispensers and droppers as well from that farm. You can macerate the dispensers and droppers to get redstone back and to get a decent bit of stone dust. Turn the stone dust, put the stone dust in a centrifuge, you get soda light in a electrolyzer. MV electrolyzer will give you aluminum. So you can, if you're willing to add another processing line to that, you can work aluminum out of that as well and have unlimited aluminum. Yeah. You can also do a setup like I have over here. You can do a setup just like this. I'm getting passive aluminum out of, like, look, I have 19 stacks of aluminum. How much is that? Another 1,000. This is literally just one HV macerator, one HV centrifuge. It's been running for probably about, I don't remember when I set this up. I feel like it's been a week since this has been set up, since this is my sulfuric acid and my hydrogen chloride setup. But you could cut this out and just stop here. And one macerator into a centrifuge should do you. You could also scale it into like 2 or 3 of them, and it's gonna do you. Your bottleneck is your centrifuge. It takes like mine's 108, but regularly it's or at LV it's 432 seconds to do this. So your centrifuge is your bottleneck. But yeah, you can do this processing line with the dispensers, get redstone as a little extra bonus, and you'll also get like potassium, quartzite, biotite, marble, bunch of stuff. Yeah, they take ages, yeah. Okay. How is this coming? Got 9. Let's go ahead and send that through. We can grab all of our other stuff while we wait. SMD, it needs 1 stack. This is like way cheaper. Oh, I have capacitors out the butt. Capacitor, 1 stack. I'm pretty sure I make the transistors. I think I made them to order because it was gallium. Oh look, I still have gallium foil. Give me 32. What else was it? Was it the tantalite? Yeah, tantalite. So I had 32. So half of that, I want 4 stacks. Perfect. That's how you've been getting a magnesium? That's a good way to get magnesium. It's very useful. There's many farms in here that aren't explained that are very useful, even from an early age. Like even this farm. Being told about stone dust. If I had been told about stone dust, like even early MV or whenever I started really needing aluminum, I would have had this set up a long time ago. Yeah, it takes forever for the centrifuge to run, but A, you're gonna upgrade it as the ages go, and B, like you really can't beat getting even a stack of steel a night is still really good. Stack of aluminum a night, that's still really good in a 24-hour period. That's still helping you along. That's a stack you didn't have to get. We also need copper wire. Just a stack? Let's run this through the polyethylene. Did it need a number? 3. Gotcha. That's gonna make me a good bit. We're just gonna chill for a second. It needs to run twice, and it'll make what I want. It'll make me what I want. There. Oh, did my copper get here? I think I forgot to grab it. Yeah, there we go. You got soldering alloy in you? Yeah, you do. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh. I never gave any of these guys except for you. These two needed... Okay, well, we're gonna make those now. I got one. Don't have the motor. Another 30. Wait. Okay, whatever. Whoops. It's fine. Make 4 of them. That way I have a little bit of extra. Oh yeah, it wanted me to make these. Well, I think we got like roughly a stack. Yeah, we're chilling. 8. No, I only needed 2. Those can sit in there. Clean room. Okay, perfect. Then let's test this just to make sure it works. Perfect. Okay. 22 seconds per, so not even a minute. Oh, I didn't grab the plastic circuit boards. Are we done? Did we make them? We made them. Okay. AKA... pick you up. Set it down. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I could have just grabbed the rest of it with the... I didn't need to use the little ones. Okay. We'll just put that back. Let it fill up some more. There. Now everything should be ready. 24. How many did I need? 32? Okay. Oh yeah, they're not cutting in. I thought they were cutting in 16s for some reason. Just one more. Hello? I'm gonna see if I can mix and match. For the super tanks. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Summon the rest. There. Now all of our circuits are used and we'll work our way into microprocessors. I need that, and I need that. That'll get the carbon out. And then we'll have it auto output fluid into a super tank. Off to its right side, I guess, and that'll be its tooling. So we'll do this. Connect it in, import this, super tank. Fluid auto output. Oh, we're making benzene, boys. We're making benzene. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Whoops. Okay. Are we done with light fuel? There's still light fuel in this? It's gotta be running out of light fuel, man. Jesus. Let's go ahead and turn on the naphtha. I'm wondering if the naphtha will stop the sloshing as much, because it won't have like tank, or it won't have pipe to run back into, so it'll just kind of like push it forward like a syringe. There you go. Okay, the bad thing about this is now I don't have anything for that. So now your hydrogen has to be disconnected. Disconnected. Okay, so now I need a better hydrogen setup. Oh, Infrastructure. And I keep putting these things off because I want to hit the moon and get applied energistics and then like get into the personal dimension and rework all of this. I think that's enough naphtha for now. The sad part is, it's probably not. It's probably not at all. If I block off polyethylene, it will be, I think. Actually, we could do that right now. I could do this, connect this back up. Now everything's gonna come into here. What did you make? Toluene? Yeah. So we'll just start letting it run off now, and we'll just start letting it make toluene now. Okay. Oh, and it only wants like 1,000 to make 18 gelid toluene. Then we put 4 of them in with sulfuric to make a TNT. So I need 8 toluene to run the implosion chamber once. Eight stacks to run it for a stack. Jesus. I'm like just now looking, like thinking about how much. Holy shit. Oh, and it's 100% not worth it to just fluid solidify it. You would get 11. If you run it through with polyethylene pulp and sugar, you get 7 more. This is annoying. I guess we should just up our hydrogen source. What's a good way to get hydrogen? Their quest for it? Hydrogen. Sulfuric naphtha. Want some hydrogen? Buy some. No. It's not what I want. No. Okay, it looks like we gotta dig through the, we gotta dig through here. Can I turn refinery gas? That's cracked. Not what I want. Oh, the chemical plant can make a lot, it looks like. Only we could make it to SETI E. Kind of at a loss. I don't know where to get it. Wait a minute. This is an easy source. I have so much sodium. We get sodium on the regular. I could take this sodium into a chemical reactor that we get out of here. Soda light, take the sodium, right? Sodium out into a chemical reactor to make hydrogen. And that would be every 5 seconds. And then out of soda light, how much sodium do I get? Don't be salty, it's okay. No. I just want a good way of making hydrogen. Pretty much it. I guess I could just get more electrolyzers running, which isn't like the craziest thing. I could just up it from, I have one MV1 running right now. We could up that to HV, which I think I have it set up to be able to do that. Hold on. I think I literally have it set up. Yeah, I could just update the generator and then it'll go from every 50 seconds to every 25 seconds. I don't think that's going to keep up with it right now. I think maybe once everything's processed, it might keep up with it. But right now, no. It is, we need a lot of hydrogen. I could feed it a lot of hydrogen. How much did it have? How much does it have left? Because it was like full. What is it down to? Oh, it processed like half of it. You know what? We're just going to connect the hydrogen back up. We're going to let it run. I think it's going to be fine. We're also going to upgrade that to a HV, electrolyzer plus generator. And that for sure should cover all of that over there. It's just going to steal it all right now since it has to process all of it. Summon that. I need 2 of those. I don't know why I did that. We need to literally be right here. Over to combustion. You gotta wait on the pistons. Okay, let's go upgrade that. We'll wait until it's done with this cycle. And you needed to be on, I think it was 1, right? Yeah, pretty sure it was 1. Because this is trashing. Yeah, this is trashing oxygen. Okay. So this 100% will start making more hydrogen than what we had before. Naphtha just needs to run, and then it'll all play catch up later on. And we just let it run. How are we doing on tooling? Yeah, that's gonna have to run for a while. Still holding strong on that light fuel. Hey, it's Casta. Oh, you know what? Let's go check. Go check over here. Ooh. No gunpowder? Really? Is there anything I could get gunpowder from? Blaze powder? Can I like centrifuge you? No. Just sulfur. Darn. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to go with the gelid toluene. Toluene needs to just build up at this point. And then we'll have to we'll let it build up, mass produce it into TNT, run the implosion chamber, and get a bunch of stuff built, and then we'll have to go from there. Let's go check on, ooh, it's been a minute. Let's go check on our liquid. We can put this up as well. Go over here and check out our liquid oxygen. Almost done. Turning it on. Immediately died. Oh. Okay, well, that will explain that. I need you to summon everything that's not here. Combustion. Oh. Gotta wait on all of this to arrive. This. Okay. And then we'll just spin it. And there we go. RP1 rocket fuel. So rocket fuel's made. Rocket fuel's going. That'll finish up on whatever liquid oxygen we have over there. It's gonna start making rocket fuel. It should make enough to finish this quest. And then we'll have some extra, right? Excuse me. I know we were working on all of this, but this is going to require the compressed stuff, so we gotta get our tooling. I can't do any compressed stuff until we have the tooling from actually I could probably do a couple. I have powder barrels, and we could probably make a couple extra powder barrels. 56 powder barrel. Let's see what we can make extra. Powder barrel. Oh, I'm missing gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we could do 10 more. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna leave those there. Give me that as well. Clean up our inventory just a little bit. Okay, powder barrels. You feel like MV is totally opened up with all these resources? Dude, I felt the same way. Once I got those, it just starts to become like, oh, now you can start building. Now you can start scaling. Okay, so we can make a couple things, right? We got all of our triple tins here that I want to turn into compressed steel. I need 2 stacks of TNT per stack. Okay, so let's count this out. I need 4 steel. I need 2 tin, right? Because tin canister is extruder compressed tin. Oxygen vent needs 4 tin, 1 steel. 1 steel. 4 tin, okay. Those I make, that I make. Okay, so that'll make the concentrator. That way I can make these. Oxygen pipe is what? Reinforced glass, small pipe. Got you. Super easy. How did flint and steel get on there? That was weird. Okay, so right now that's 11. So I need 44. Okay, let's go see if this thing even works. I've never ran it yet. This will be my first time running it. What's up? Did I give you power? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. You just got to make sure, man. I didn't give the last thing power. Okay. So, implosion compressor. I guess this is why you want the electric one, huh? Whoa. That goes fast. Holy crap. Okay. I feel like you could find a gunpowder farm somewhere. Like, that shouldn't be too hard. A creeper farm or something. You could honestly just do cursed earth and kill everything, and you'd probably get a bunch of stuff from it. I might set up a farm like that just so that way I have various drops. Because yeah, gunpowder here, I could have made a bunch of powder barrel and I wouldn't have to make tooling. I could just spam powder barrels. But it's fine. I need the tooling anyways. Okay, so we got these. Let's go extruder. Creepers, your overworld mob farm. Yeah. That's what I need to set up. I have the cursed earth for it. I just haven't set it up. Okay, those two. You sell with the compressed 10. Sell. I just need iron bars for that. And then we're gonna need small pipe. Let's do, we'll put them over here. Let's drop those there. Let's get those running over here. I need a stainless steel rod. And then with all of those, oh, I just need the pump.
That'll be that. Actually, give me the other 2 pumps as well. A motor. And this is what we needed the reinforced glass for. Where is it? Reinforced glass. Give me like 20 of those. We're gonna go turn you into the oxygen pipe. My forge hammer's right here. There it is. Wait, I got 20 of it. Oh, okay. Like, hold on a minute. Two, 4, 5. Okay. I got my oxygen gear. Goes right there. Does it sit on my back? Oh. I'm assuming it's the little knobs that are right there. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Let's do we can make that. How many does it want us to make? Wants us to make 2. Okay, so then we're gonna need seven of those, 110. That'll be that. So another 8. 8 times 4, 32. At least we're getting our oxygen stuff knocked out. Happy about that. Oh wait, I gotta run the tin back through. It was on sell. Oh, you know what? I needed to run that through again. There's one. We need to do that again. I don't have another 32 powder barrels though. We could try to make some TNT. We got a little bit of tooling. Let's go try it out. How much we got? 5,000. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's just steal all that. Has our naphtha come through yet? Still not. Okay. All right, we got a bunch of tooling. With the tooling, need to make TNT. We need to make gelid tooling. What I want to make. I need 9 stacks of sugar. I do not have enough to make 18 stacks. How much is it for a stack of this? Hope I passed it. 76k. We will probably have 76k by tomorrow morning. Like, it's just a time thing now. It just needs to run. What I do have is a little bit of sugar. We'll grab like 4 stacks, right? The Gathering, sugar. I'm getting quests done. I didn't even know we're quests, man. Oh, you know what? Let's go in here. Grab the rest of those microprocessors. Go ahead and just throw them in here. Polyethylene. Oh wow, I don't have a lot of polyethylene pulp. Actually, I think I needed to do this. I think I remember. You can't fluid solidify into it, so you have to macerate stuff down into it. I need to grab something to drink, guys. I am slowly like wasting away over here. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, go back. We'll throw this in the macerator. I didn't even think about that actually though. So what? TNT needs... I'm gonna up this to 128 real quick. 2 stacks per... Right, okay, so 2 stacks per stack of stuff done in the implosion chamber. And this one's 512 per stack. Now granted, per stack of polyethylene pulp, sugar's not a problem. Toluene, probably gonna be a little bit of a problem, but I think it'll be okay. We'll slowly make it. I think it's better to say we're gonna have to be picky and choosy right now. Sulfuric acid is fine. We're gonna have to be picky and choosy right now about what we send through there. That's just gonna be our life at the moment. Okay, so a chemical reactor, toluene, sugar, polyethylene pulp. And that's gonna make gelid toluene. Leave that alone for a little bit. And then next will be sulfuric acid. That'll be simple. Okay. Rocket fuel's done. Oh, actually, let's see if we can't get the rest of this moved over. Are you empty? You're empty. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all it should have. Yep, that's the end of it. Nice. Let's go ahead and get the quest done real quick. There it is. Okay, and then this one's gonna take us through distilling coal tar and all that. Okay. Out of the 8 that I need to process, I can do 5 with the powder barrels. Did I put the power? No. We just gotta let those go for like a minute. We can look at the parachute, I guess. I don't think I have the woven cotton. I definitely don't have the polyethylene rod, but no, we don't have any woven cotton. I was able to call for 30 of them though, I'll tell you that much. Now I'm just gonna see if I can't turn these into rods. Well, that was dumb of me. Now I need more. 1, 2. Can I dye this parachute different colors? Yes! Black parachute. 100%. These are decisions that you have to make, guys. They have to be made on the fly. You know what I have the hankering to play right now? Out of nowhere. Have y'all ever played the game called Harvest Moon? It was out for the PS2. They had a Harvest Moon special edition. Specifically, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. They remade it for the Switch, and I played a lot of it. And I have a hankering to play some more of it. Also, Ruben, if you can hear me, we need to play Pal World either tonight or tomorrow morning, whenever you're free. Ephraim, if you're still there, we need to get in some more matches. whenever you're free. If Ruben doesn't want to play, Pal World, I'm down to play Tarkov with you. It came out for the Game Boy. The PS2 was fun. I dumped so many hours into the PS2 version. I remember I married the rich girl because they gave you a cat if you married her, and I was like, I'm sold. Cat. And I was there for it. Do I have? Oh, I do have Fine Steel Wire. It was such a fun game, but I have such a hankering for just like, I don't know, the music. Feeling very nostalgic about it right now. Plant your crops. The Game Boy one was, wasn't that Friends of Mineral Town? I never got to play Friends of Mineral Town, but I heard it was good for like the Game Boy game. I don't know if I could play it nowadays. I don't know if it could hold my attention, but I bet you it would have held my attention as a kid. I remember Pokemon Yellow. The first Game Boy game I ever got, Pokemon Yellow. Oh, buddy, that was an adventure. How we look at on that gelid tule? Okay. Those need to go back in the chemical reactor. I literally asked you so much earlier if you wanted to play. I was napping when you asked me. So when you originally reached out to me and you told me about it, me and Efren were playing Tarkov. I wasn't gonna dip out of Tarkov to just go play Power World. And then after that, I took a nap, and then you messaged me asking if I wanted to play. So we should play after stream if you're down, though. It was good. I like that game a whole lot. Stardew Valley is really good as well. Okay, so this is gonna sound, y'all are gonna look at me like I'm stupid. You're gonna be like, what do you mean? I can't get into Stardew Valley. I don't know what it is. I cannot get into Stardew Valley, but I can play the shit out of some Harvest Moon. Stardew is so good. Dude, listen. I've heard it all. Look, Zeta's the main one because he's the one who has played it and has asked me to play it time and time again. And I won't play it. Well, I've tried it, but I don't want to play it. I don't like Stardew, but I love Harvest Moon. I don't know if it's the graphics. I don't know what it is. Gonna play it again when 1.6 come out. What does 1.6 change? The graphics, maybe. I don't know, man. It's a great game. Modding community is great. Maybe I should give it another chance with mods. Okay, so let me ask you this. This is gonna sound silly for Stardew, but is there a tech, like, mod community for Stardew? Because, like, I can get behind growing crops and all that, but I also want a little bit more with it, right? Granted, Harvest Moon doesn't have no tech behind it. Parachute is done. Let's put our parachute on. Bing bong. We now have a parachute. Hey, why didn't you give me the parachute? Rude. Because I didn't hold the white parachute. Whatever, man. Whatever. You're just trying to keep me down. Did this use all the tooling I gave it? Yeah, it did. Okay. That's what I figured was gonna happen. That's fine. Okay, so we got a little bit of gelid. Let's go ahead and do that. Put our sulfuric acid in there, and then it needs to be on 1. I think that was the end of the... Wow. That was a long playlist. I didn't have to change that at all. What do I want to listen to right now? We're gonna listen to 53 Thieves. Like a quick little hour playlist, but I really enjoy them as a band. Not sure, I haven't played in a couple years, but automation is fun. I'm gonna assume someone has something for it. What about Graveyard Keeper? It's like Harvest Moon. I've never even heard of Graveyard Keeper. Okay, 18 TNT. We could AT&T. Sounds like I'm trying to say AT&T. Okay, we need another 7. 1. Oh, nope, I didn't grab that.
You know what I still need to play? Actually, like you mentioned Graveyard Keeper, Shovel Knight. I have never played Shovel Knight. I've tried Shovel Knight, but I've never actually like played through and beaten Shovel Knight. Look into it, it's decent. You can eventually hire zombies to automate for you. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I guess I'll just put all of that in there and then it'll just use what it can. Stop being bad, dude. I've never gotten around to these games, man. Shovel Knight is also amazing. Okay, no, I know Shovel Knight's amazing. And I've just never gotten around to play it. It's like Celeste. Celeste was a game I never got around to play, but when I finally did, like, oh my goodness, I had such a ball with Celeste. I played a whole bunch of genres. I like games. I also have a life goal of making my own, so I gotta see what people like. Shovel Knight is okay. Dude, you just gotta... do you watch... have you ever seen a guy called Pirate Software? His name's Thor. If you've never seen any of his content, I highly recommend you go check this guy out. He used to work on StarCraft. He worked for Blizzard Entertainment, worked on StarCraft, and now he runs his own gaming company and he streams while he works on a game called Heartbound. And he does a lot of like motivational, not speeches, but like a lot of his content is very motivational, very positive. And it's a lot of information about Pirate Software is great. Okay, so you already know about him. I don't even gotta continue talking. I love his content. And he's such a great source of information when it comes to games and just kind of like, hey, just kind of get out there and make it. He's usually online at like 5 a.m. Yeah, normally when I'm getting off stream at like 1 or 2. Yeah, he's normally like just starting up his stream. Okay, so we got another set. Let's go ahead and we'll run this through on cell again. Done you. I just need to leave cell in there. Okay, another oxygen tank. We're gonna need to fill those, but I can set them right there for now. Okay, so now we gotta make an oxygen compressor and an oxygen collector and an oxygen compressor, right? And then we'll fill our oxygen tanks, and then that looks good. Okay, so we're gonna have to do Moonlander. So it looks like we're gonna have to come down here to get Moonlander. Okay. Let's see what we need for these. Let's start with oxygen collector. All right, more compressed. Okay, let's count everything out. So collector is going to be 2 aluminum, 1 steel, 4 tin, 2 more steel,
Oh man. Let's just get this for right now. Okay, that's it. Then we can add on the oxygen concentrator, which is going to be another 4 steel. 2 tin. Okay, and that'll be that. Everything else I don't have to use the implosion compressor for. So that's the collector. That's going to be 20, so we need at least 40 TNT. Then let's count out the compressor. Another 2. 2. What is that? Bronze. Okay. We're gonna need bronze at some point. Let's go ahead. Did I not send bronze through here? Triple bronze plate. Ah, got you. Never mind. Okay. I'm on board. I'm here. Empty canister. 4 compressed and 4 steel. Okay, so let's do this. So then empty canister, and that'll just be 1. That'll be 4 more steel. That's gonna be 5 steel, 6 tin total. 5. Okay. And that's gonna be the oxygen compressor. So what is that? That's 11, 12, 18, 20, 20. So I need... What did I say? That's 20, 20, 40. I need at least 80 TNT in order to be able to finish off this entire tree, and that'll get my entire suit done, and then we start building our buggy and our rocket. And I assume we just build buggy, rocket, landing pad, and we go. Gas her up, permanent oxygen. Yeah. Oh, so we're gonna have to figure out what the moon phase is at some point. Okay. What are these? Ooh. Mothership. What? So we're gonna have to make a mothership? That's crazy. Is Project Med risking an item to frame block, or am I not remembering right? Because it looks like everything. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know, man. The only interactions I've ever had with Project Red is using its pipes as an inventory system. Past that, I have never interacted with it in any sort of way, nor have I looked up like even remotely information about it. Mothership, that's sweet. Yeah. So it looks like at some point we're gonna have to build a space station that is going to like orbit different places. I was really on the fence. I really wanted to do a space station main base because I thought it would be so cool to have it orbit planets. But I'm really digging the idea of having a ocean, like an ocean block base that is just surrounded by water, because shaders with water, it looks so good. And then we'll have plenty of FPS. Project Red is as old as Buildcraft. I used to follow the devs. She was pretty cool. I 100% remember hearing about Project Red. Are you sure water won't affect FPS? Oh, well, it's gonna affect FPS. Like, of course. Like, since it's being rendered differently and it has reflections, it's going to affect my FPS, but not as much. I'd probably get better FPS in space, but it's not going to affect it as much as being in the overworld. I can go into a personal dimension right now and get about 90 to 100 FPS with shaders on, no changes to it, compared to my overworld, which is like 30. Now that's going to go down once we start adding in machines and such, but I don't expect my FPS to really drop below like 45 or 50. And then whenever we get the Angelica shaders, the sodium backport, I'm expecting my FPS to boost back into the 60s pretty easily. You know, in late game bases get huge, which will probably make it a struggle. Yeah. Everybody says you might as well just move into the personal dimension early. Just go ahead and make the move now. That way you don't have to worry about it later. People complained about our mod and its complexity now creates out, and it's more complex than Project Red was than when people complained. Wow, really? That's crazy. To be fair though, I didn't even know Project Red had like the frame blocks in order to be able to do stuff like create. I didn't know that was a thing. I always thought Project Red was like a redstone and inventory mod. That was it. And then I think it added some stuff into the like decoration blocks. That's all I remember it as. I think void bases are 100% the way to go. Although I really wanted to stay overworld. Like, I really like our base footprint and everything that we've done so far. If FPS wasn't the way it was, we would 100% be staying overworld, but I think it'll look better and we'll get better FPS in a void dimension. It'll just be better. Plus, I'm thinking about doing like always night in the void dimension. That way we get the cool galaxies and stars and stuff. When I was testing it, it didn't look like any mobs were spawning, even at night, but we'll have to... I think that might just be because we're around spawn, technically, in that dimension. But if I gotta put up repellers, we put up repellers, and then it's fine. We'll put up repellers and guns. Look up Direwolf 20 in a Caterpillar engine. He makes an auto miner using Project Red. Oh, I'll give that a look. That sounds cool. Where were we? Ah, yes. 80 TNT is what we needed. I need 320 tooling. 324 right there. So I need at least, or gelid tooling, yeah. So I need at least 21,000 tooling. What are we up to? Let's go check it out. It's been chilling over there for a minute. Let's see what it's doing. Let's see if it's got us a hold up. Okay, it's definitely stopped processing. What is y'all's hold up? Empty cells are stuck over here. Empty cells here. Light fuel. Okay, here we go. Now we got naphtha over here.
Perfect.
Okay, should just come right over here. Clear that up. Okay. That's gonna take it a minute because it's got to go through at least what, 20. 10 would make 200, 100 would make, it's got to go through at least 1,000 cycles. So that's going to be a very slow climb, but this just stays here now, right? It's just filled up with naphtha. So, what can we do? Ammonia. Wait, sodium hydroxide, that's not hard to get. A lot of different stuff going into it though. Oh, platinum dust, can't get that yet. Fluid block sludge. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was water. And I was like, yo, I'm just gonna do this. Probably nitrogen dioxide. Maybe not. You can't abuse it. Good job, devs. Yeah. I don't know exactly what you were wanting to use the mining machine for. Maybe it was like mining without power. But I highly recommend you use a miner. You're an MV. You should be able to make a good miner at this point. Just make a miner. They're all you're gonna need, man. And honestly, you don't even need that much storage for them. Just give them like 2 diamonds, even max 3 diamond chests. I highly doubt an MV miner. You can literally make it any size. Oh. So you were just gonna make it mine a lot of chunks. Mine out entire chunks in a minute. Damn. Okay, yeah, so there's probably a reason they took it out. There's probably a small reason why they took it out. Pretty much a few diamond and some redstone. Oh, that's broke, dude. That's super broke. Well, let's see. If we're waiting on a bunch of... We're waiting on a bunch of tooling in order to make that. Why don't we go ahead and start checking out these wafers? Right? And make basic wafers and start heading down this way. The frequency module. All of this is going to want compressed, which sucks. So we're kind of gated until we get an actual like handle on this. If that's the case, then we got to change up how processing is done over there. I have an idea. I need to go see. Let's do this. I can keep it MV. That's fine. This one's HV. I mean, we can go HV. That's not a problem. Okay, I don't need a fluid canner. I could honestly get rid of this fluid canner and we turn it into a super tank. Outputs to 2 chemical reactors. It can output on the bottom, I think. No, we got steam coming in, so we'll have to have steam coming in over here. Power on the back. I need to change the location of the naphtha super tank.
There's nothing left to give you. Don't you think now it's time? Cause it's only in the night when your heart beats faster than I don't know what to tell you. We're not gonna make it right through. It's only for one day, an honest mistake, and now you see the truth.
I reconnected this, right? Yeah, I did. I guess I'll get to see if it processes anything. I need to go make a smaller tank. That'll just do an endless loop, but I want to move the super tank over there. Do I have a smaller tank? Yeah, low voltage. Yeah, I'll take that. I need chemical reactor. We can do an MV one. Actually, no, we're gonna do an HV one. Back to the combustion generator. Two of those. One of those. We'll grab those as well. Any more fluid pipe?
moving solo, awake for too long, and I know it's breaking.
We're gonna need another conveyor. I don't think we're gonna need more electrum pipe, but I'm gonna bring a stack just in case.
And wildfire night, you find it hard to breathe, hard to breathe. Tides are turning faster than ever before. And now you're floating, slowly drifting.
So we're just gonna give them two separate lines, one for moderate and one for severe.
Fractures all gone, moving under deep water.
That should be all I need. Wait a minute. We need to come over here first. Good, that's going back up. Has this produced any? No. Nothing has been. At least I know that this is slowly filling up. Maybe. My fuel system could be slowly dying right here. It's going to be because of hydrogen if that's the case. Need to do that. Oh wow, it has been. Interesting. Okay, so that's going to output fluid. I just realized that doesn't auto output fluid. The super tank did. So we gotta go and we gotta request a pump. We don't need anything big though, we can just do an LV pump. So then that'll output naphtha over there. We put a super tank down. Super tank needs to make cells. Super tank needs to make cells to be fed into all the other machines. I'm gonna make tooling be the preferred spot to where if it's like barely producing, then tooling will be made, because we already have a lot of molten polyethylene, and I can, whenever I need to fully automate it, I'll just have to fix our hydrogen production. Okay, so here, this is what we're gonna do. First things first, disconnect that.
Losing all pretense and I'm feeling we should take a minute for healing. Here, no breathing. Searching underwater, I'm frozen. We should take a minute, I'm broken. Cold feet walking.
What did I just throw out? Oh, oops. Okay, that's gonna suck up all the naphtha. Oh, oops. We gotta go back over there and tell it to output cells. Or else it's just gonna build up and then it's gonna stop. Did this pull the cells back in? Hold on. I keep checking on it. I know it's connected. I would have to disconnect all the others. Okay, well, that's set up to keep going. Okay, so now this just receives pure fluid, naphtha cell, light fuel cell. Okay. So now we need to do You know what I just realized? I can't have that there because I got to be able to send a pipe down this way, right? So how am I going to connect these up? Jesus. It pretty much just needs to be able to have a pipe right there, which means this actually needs to go here. That needs to be reworked anyways. And this can't go there. We have to put it like here. Need a little bit of space to work with this, you know? See what's really going on in here.
Stop, give me something. It'd be better with the lights left on.
Okay. The super tank. We got a fuel line that just pops out over here. Okay, we can fix the fuel line real quick. Fuel line can go down more. Why am I being delicate about it? This up. The fuel line can go down more. Weird.
Don't leave me on my own. Never dream of finding someone new. Have faith on me, 'cause there's nobody else, no one but you.
We can do this.
No sound yet, 'cause I can hear your body through the
Okay, so that's better. Ah, where am I going? Oh,
Tell me more about the way you're loving. Taking off 3 a.m. in the morning.
I actually might need to lower this by one more. We'll put it here. Okay, so we need, I actually kind of want to drop it by one more. No lie. Just something there. Okay, good. Okay, so its fluid does not matter. It just needs to hold fluid. We need to pull the stuff out of it. So let's do this. That way we're all on the same page.
We've got 2 seconds to hit the surface of this.
Where do I want to sink this?
Hold on to the moments that make us 2 instead of 1.
I think that looks silly.
It's already winter. The moment between us fleeting, and now it's gone.
I don't think there's an easy way for me to do this. We're essentially gonna have to do this. And that's gonna be, no, not you. It's gonna be a fluid pipe. And that's gonna be an insert, right? So that's gonna be the space taken up. I can connect this down. We can do a conveyor module, import into the system. That'll pull empty cells out after they've been cracked. What are you doing? Oh, you're still just doing the cells, right? Yeah, because then it'll make fluid and we'll send the fluid out. So, with that in mind, I guess I can make this like one more bigger. That'll be fine.
Seek me on my own. I know where to fall creases. Hide it all. No tomorrow. Picking up your pieces slow to let them go.
Okay, we'll need another one there.
That you're working on it. You can be so despondent. So seek me while I wait. Don't forget about always. Don't forget about us. 'Cause I can see you moving to me soon.
Okay, so this one. Oh,
Don't forget about us.
this one will bring around the back. This one has to be steam.
The same as you. I can feel your
Okay.
body's heat.
This one's gonna be moderately, I think was the best one that we could do, or it might have been lightly, right? Essentially, how do we got them set up, right? This is what we're working with. Go ahead and open this up more.
So seek me while I wait. Don't forget about always. Don't forget about us.
I'll actually drop this by one.
'Cause I can see you moving to me soon.
There.
Don't forget about always.
Okay, so this is how that one's connected. We're gonna actually break that off. Connect you back up there. Because that'll be severely cracked. This will be moderately. So let's do this. And we gotta bring you over here. Wait, I can keep it up there? Yeah.
I don't wanna play our song alone. Yeah, you should come over. All this time I'm waiting for no one. Searching for the only thing that's you. It's time I got a hold on what you want. 'Cause I've been wearing out your name, it's on my tongue.
That should be good.
My voice cut noise at all.
How does one go back up? There, there. Okay. So now I need a conveyor for the input. We can tell it to fluid auto output. How did naphtha get in here? What's in there? Naphtha?
Can you come over?
Let's clear this out real quick.
But it played for too long.
Theme, perfect.
Now I wish I could hold you. I feel your beat, but now my heart is gone.
Okay, it'll fluid output.
Searching for the only thing that's us. This time I got a hold of what went wrong. 'Cause I've been pacing up and down.
I don't think I need. No. This will be fine. Okay, so then we're gonna take naphtha tooling. Okay, out of the naphthas, lightly gets me 40, moderately 30, severely 20. So we're gonna do lightly. To make lightly, it's chemical reactor here. Naphtha steam on 1. This on 1. All right, all I need is a conveyor now. And these should be working. I need to cover like this up, but cover that back up. There we go. We could probably get rid of the severely steam cracked naphtha that's in there. Go get a conveyor. I have one. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta feed it cells. A little bit more. There. Now it's got both of them full and it's got stuff in reserve. Which means both of these are going. Is this an import filter? You can just tell when stuff starts acting up. You're like, do an import filter. Okay. Now that should be working correctly. Go back down here and put these in here. Is this not? What? I literally just did that. What? There we go. Okay, clear this. Well, you know what? We gotta do this as well. You've got to be connected back up.
It's not what we wanted, I guess that we'll have to make room on our shoulders. Hey baby, you're wanted for the fight, and maybe your heart will build in time. So try me.
There we go. Okay, so now I got polyethylene being made. I have toluene being made. Honestly, I should cut off the polyethylene right now.
When the flames around us go, walk until the light gets low. What they saying about us?
I'll just do that.
Saying that we're gonna get hurt.
If it runs out and uses it, it runs out and uses it. I don't really need more polyethylene right now, right? So this could make whatever it's got, but I wanted to focus on toluene. This is actually, will 100% have enough TNT to get the rest of that stuff. But I think we're going to be waiting until tomorrow in order to get the rest of our rocket things. This should make a lot. This should make a decent bit. I don't know if it'll fill up the super tank, but if we can get over 300-400 buckets, I'll be happy. Because what was 2 stacks? 128. What was it again? Oh, whoops. Stack of polyethylene pulp, right? So 512 gelid toluene. That is actually that's okay, that's weird. But so you can 29, 34,000 is what I need. If I could do this at least 10 times, I'm happy. Because that'll give me enough to do, you know, I need 2 per stack. Or 2 stacks per 1 stack of like things I want to break down. So if I can get 347 overnight, I'll be very happy. That'll give me exactly enough tooling to kind of make the TNT I need, implosion chamber, and then like just absolutely push through everything else. How's our rocket fuel looking? 91. I think that's pretty much where it's gonna stop right there. That's good. That's fine. We just need to make more liquid oxygen, which isn't hard, honestly. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end it here. We're running on about 5 hours, and I am hungry. So thank you everybody for watching. I thought we would get a lot further today, but I underestimated Gregtech, and the moment I did, it kicked me in the teeth. So we did get a good bit of stuff done. We got our rocket fuel automated. We have our toluene working, and then we'll make gelid toluene and our TNT tomorrow. So that shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. Guys, thank you all for hanging out. Spawns, thank you for being here talking to me. Cheese, you're probably lurking there somewhere. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Everybody else who just likes to lurk and hang out, thank you all for watching, guys. If y'all enjoyed watching, make sure you drop a follow. I am trying to get to the moon this week. I do not think it's gonna take me longer. As I said with the toluene, if I can get like 347,000 or like 347 buckets roughly, right? I think I should be able to push for everything else that's on the rocket. Maybe not the rocket though, because some of those are like 27 sheets, but I'm making a stack of each. We'll see. No, I made 2 stacks of each. So we'll see. I might be able to push everything and get it done, but we might also be locked behind more tooling. It'll really be dependent on how much gets made tonight. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful night, guys. We're gonna raid somebody. Let me see who is streaming right now. I'll send y'all off to somebody else. JLo, of course, is streaming right now, so I will send y'all off to JLo. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds for this ad to finish. Yay, Nintendo Switch ads. Okay. Show him some love, guys. He's an awesome guy, and he's really far, and he moves really fast. So have fun,